you Okay, let's get this started. Okay. Let's get this started. Get it started right. Still got time to critique your beats, critique your songs. Don't sign up, it's not that long of a line. This time, I hope to see you soon. Yeah, that's fine. Hey. One time here for your mind. Yeah. Hey. Okay. All right, let me get this here. Right here. Live stream. That's right, Courtney. This one's more important, though. This one is supremely important. I gotta share this with you. What's going on? It's not gonna be a normal thing, I promise you. All good, my friend. Here we go. I know this is an early stream, but I gotta explain some things that are going on. First and foremost, welcome and critique my beats, songs, music videos, all that good stuff. So I want to explain to you what's going on. So the last 48 hours has been insane. Some good, some bad. What's any different from anybody else, right? With that said, I got hit with a bunch of different things left and right. Hey, yo, I got hit with a bunch of unfortunate circumstances left and right. And so, it's just, yeah. As I was going to Guitar Center the other day, I was going to go pick up some stuff for the studio. And I noticed the car was just doing this weird beeping thing. I had just got an oil change the other day. It was doing this weird beeping thing. Beep, 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 and it just wouldn't stop. And then the car did something that I only seen phones do. It went into low power mode. I said, what in the Buick is this? It went into low power mode. And I'm like, okay, what happens during low power mode? Well, apparently, during low power mode, the car slows down. Something utterly ridiculous. And that's exactly what happened. So my car is in the shop right now. It is the worst time for something like that to happen because I have been battery alternator. No, it is part of the issue. You know, when they call you back, they got like 4 or 5 issues. Part of the issue is, I believe when these folks change my oil, they punctured the reserve tank that holds the coolant. And that is what caused the engine to start overheating because coolant started spreading everywhere. So something got punctured. With that said, though, I'm not tripping on it. I just want to be able to take care of this as soon as possible. Usually I just be like, all right, I'm gonna just wait until Friday. But nah, cannot do that. Little man started school. Gotta get him to school. I just started hiring people for Curtis King. They gotta get paid. I myself have necessities, and I'm usually pretty good in terms of planning for that kind of stuff. But Lord, and I'll tell you, the timing was just terrible. By the grace of God, I made it to the dealership, or not the dealership, the repair shop close to the house. That alone is gonna run about $450, which that's not a bad thing. That's good. That's good. It could have been worse. But some of this other shit that they're naming, plus all the other things that's going on right now, stacked on top of it, I'm like, you know what? What's a cool way to be able to get closer to that number and then also give? I like to give value in the process of doing this. I was like, let's run a critique my beats. So with that said, that explains why there's no prize money today. But if you're willing to rock with your mans, you know what I'm saying? Help your boy out. You feel me? A young DIYer, you know what I'm saying? Trying to do the best he can. It will be greatly appreciated. So, much love. I know everybody going through their own things. Is the battery defected? Nah. No battery, no all. The battery is good. The battery is good. But that was the only thing, is that want to take care of that. And I was like already looking to rush a product, and I'm like, I don't want to rush a product. That's not part of that's not what we're gonna do. So if anything, I was like, what can I give value back in doing? So I appreciate everybody that signed up. Just know that it's going to a really good place. A very worthwhile place, a needed place. With that said, though, we're not going to change the format too much. I'm going to make sure that we start off with the my good folks over here on my Patreon. And then we're going to go ahead and get started. So I'm going to be here. So some of you may be at work. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here until I see that we've hit a specific goal in my mind. When we get there, I'm good. So, all right. All right, here it is. All right, I'm just getting these messages that are coming through. Yeah, so if you guys missed it, last night we did 2 streams. We did 2 streams last night. It was kind of crazy. The first one of my favorite rising artists in TF came through for an interview with the homie Triz. And as requested by some of y'all, Triz and I are talking about doing a podcast series on Sundays that is going to be Really Indie Though, the Really Indie Though show. And so having him on as somebody that's just like, we just 2 different personalities, but I love the fact that we see eye to eye on a lot of things. Some things we don't, but I think it'd be dope to have that kind of conversation. Yeah, they were hilarious, fam. That was great. Good energy. And so that's happened. After that, I was like, I think my brain was just thinking about the car and all this other stuff. And I was like, all right, I can't go to sleep. I need to do something. I need to get this energy out. Because at midnight, you can't do nothing about it. So I just started making beats. I started making beats last night. That stream is actually unlisted. It's going to go on the Patreon as well as Patreon. Patrons, those of you on there, stay tuned. There is a free sound pack coming from Loop Layer. Shout out to one of our new sponsors, Loop Layer. They blessed us with a free sound pack that you guys are going to be able to chop up. You heard them sounds. You heard them samples? That's going to be crazy. But yeah, that's that. So, with that shit, let's go ahead and open up the Discord. Let's open up the Discord, though. Let's open up the Discord. All right, sweet. Let's see what this is looking like. And starting it off is our good friend, Rex B. Rex B, what you got for us, fam? This song is called Too Late.
Yeah, too late. Yeah, too late. Too late. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking. Too late. You up my back. I'm drinking, babe. You up my back. I'm on my way. I've been thinking about your finance. My whip hopping. You nasty, babe. I love the way. I love the way you say my name. Too late. Too late. Yeah. I've been on the vibe, you been on the vibe, yeah. I've been on the vibe, you been on my line, yeah. We can take a trail, you know I don't trail. Yeah, right there on the ocean, yeah, nobody ill, yeah. Used to spend my last, now I'm looking for you. Used to be my girl, but now nobody know you. My pretty little lady that's from California. Give me good loving, that's what I be on, yeah. Yeah. Hit you with the latex, but forget the latex, damn. Yeah. Not really, I'll be right back. Yeah. Too late. Too late. Driving around the city in a rental, and I'm looking real good. And I'm driving 'cause I just took down the whole block, and it feels real good. Too late. Too late. Yeah.
Okay, this is Rex B, and this is called Too Late.
Yeah. Too late. Yeah. Too late.
All right, Too Late by Rex B. I like it. I like what you did melodically on this. I think you always find a pocket melodically. I never worry about that end of things. You're always gonna find. I feel like after listening to a collection of your songs, you're gonna always find a catchy ass hook. You did that on this one. These are things now where you've set the bar pretty high in terms of the expectation. I think as me as a listener. This one in particular, I think because of all the spacing that you put between the words, it made it seem like it dragged on a little bit longer than it needed to. It almost feels like it was like you were hanging around too soon. I mean, you were hanging around too long, right? This song could have easily been like interlude energy, because I didn't feel like there was anything being introduced in the last verse except for more space, or the outro. I feel like it was one that really wasn't anything being introduced in that last section except for more space and repeating of the hook. After a certain point, it kind of just becomes really redundant, unless it's in the background of like a TV show or something that's for sync. Then I can see that working. But as a listener, I think this would have been one of those that benefited from just chopping a lot at the end. Those are my opinions on that. Delmar says, intro was too long and I feel like the hook was a bit empty. DMG, even if you said, baby, it's too late, it will help it. It will be like a little hook. After Too Late needs a hook. So you feel like it didn't quite hook the way that you would expect. This is a vibe. What else we got here? Some ad-libs would probably help fill in the spaces. That's a great suggestion, DMG. And you got empty. And there's a lot of empty space. Yeah. I think when you do that empty, when you're going in that direction, you put a lot of emphasis on what you do fill it in with, right? It's like imagine 500 people looking at an artist at a canvas, getting ready to paint, and it's on a blank canvas. Whatever is the first brushstroke is going to have the most attention, because it's the only thing on the blank canvas. So when this music is just here and your voice is the paint on that canvas, we pay extra attention to it. And I feel like if it doesn't offer enough value, then it just becomes like, okay, what are we, what's the purpose? But yeah, super dope, fam. Next one up is the homie Pac, and he gave us a Dropbox link, I believe, and this joint is called All of the Stars. It's a beat, I believe, yeah. Hey, this is hard. I was wondering if there's going to be a switch up coming up. I was wondering. All right, shout out to Pac, produced by Pac, All of the Stars. This is a switch up. I'm used to my bro doing a lot of like hip hop, boom bap type of stuff. Hip hop, trap, boom bap hybrids. So this is a nice little switch up. I definitely can see the Afro beat influence throughout this. I love what melodically this is doing. I love the shrums on the Rhodes. It's a lot of pretty sounds throughout it. And even like the more cinematic sounds that you had in there were super dope. I think the only issue that I'm hearing is some of the one shots sound a little bit too harsh on the ears for this sound. It almost feels like you applied aggressive trap one shots to a sound that really just rides, right? It's almost like it's too rough around the edges. It's at a dance rhythm, but it almost feels like it's too rough around the edges for the demographic that you're possibly reaching with it. And I think a lot of that stuff can be alleviated by doing some low pass filtering on some of those sounds, trimming a bit of the high frequencies off of some of those sounds, or just choosing sounds that naturally kind of like sit in that space. But yeah, some of them, I think for the sake of making it hit, I think that's what got sacrificed in the process. But outside of that, that was a vibe altogether, man. Alex, a classic Oh yeah, Nothing on You by Bob kind of reminds me of that song. That was dope, says Flips World. What's up, Flips World? All I need in this with this is a camel in a desert and and hella water, and I'm riding to this. I feel it. Afro reggae intentions flip. That's crazy. I'm hearing a Jamaican accent on the vocals. Every mickle make a muckle. I see somebody been flipping that cupcake. This reminds me of that one B.O.B. song. Which one? I don't think I ever heard a B.O.B. song. Maybe not. I have heard one. I'm just saying it sound like that. I like the drums. I need some heat that way. Yeah, this is a vibe. All right, sweet. All right, we got one more here from the patrons, and we're going to get to these folks that have made that investment. Next up is the homie, Flips World, the beast of a producer. Okay, we're going to listen to two more then. So we're going to listen to this one, and Bartholomew Left was the one for last time. I forgot about that. Okay, my bad, fam. I got you. Flips World.
Hey, yo, this your boy Flips World.
Yes, I still have the cash out. $sign Curtis King. Courtney, I appreciate you, sis. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Niles? All right, that was Flips World IB. Out the gate, man, your range is something that's really incredible. Every week, I feel like we hear something that is like showing the ends that your range can go to. I like the pacing on this one. I love the chord progression on this one. Just all in all, a really beautiful sounding track. It definitely gives me like some of that 90s house energy. That you would see like either like in like PlayStation video games, like PS1 video games, which I love, by the way. We even got a throwback here. Del Mar says Streets of Rage bonus level. That is so damn accurate. Damn, that's accurate. Yeah, Streets of Rage on Sega Genesis. That even go even further back than that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Streets of Rage. Wow. I could definitely hear. I could already hear it. I could hear the person getting their ass whooped. What else? So I don't know if anybody's ever told you this, but I know for sure somebody told me. there's something that's lost. So, Flips World, you and I both mix at a really high, really loud volume, right? We're both people who have very emotional mixes. What I'm learning now, as I start to kind of like figure out different ways to deliver my message sonically, is that when everything is competing for the volume, a lot of things get lost. A lot of nuance gets lost. A lot of the special things that could really, really glue the message of the music or deliver the presentation get lost into it. It loses a lot of the dynamics because everything's fighting for the same volume. This felt like one of those where it was like you almost were matching all the volume to the loudest sound in this, which I felt like was either the kick or the 808, and everything was trying to kind of like match up to that. And I've noticed that in a few of the beats. But this is one of those where I'm listening to it and I'm like, man, I feel like it would benefit so much more by giving it some more headroom and applying some kind of like a warm mastering plug-in over the top of it. I feel like, or even like some subtractive EQing could really take it a long way. But I think this is one of those where not all sounds, but I think the other sounds relative to the kick and the 808 or whatever the loudest thing in your mix is would definitely, we would hear you better is what I'm basically saying. So yeah, let me see what y'all talking about. DMG, he said you'd have to diminish the quality to put it on Streets of Rage. Only lets you use 6 channels of sound in one sample channel, and it had to be compressed to save space. So bad quality. Oh man. And ain't that part of the quality? Ain't that part of the character though, DMG? Like when I didn't know all that went into that, but it doesn't surprise me. Isn't that part of like the character of those games, right? Some of those 8-bit type sounds is that their limitations ended up being part of this the fabric of the sound, which I think is super hilarious. But that's super dope, man. What else? Sheridan said, no verse, needs just a hook with the chick singing in the background. On your knees since you want, please. My favorite character was Axel. I think that was my favorite character too. Not us agreeing on something, Nightmare. What is this? Ben saying, oh, it was good. No, this is dope. This is dope. There it is. Okay, sweet. We got one more in here from the homie Bartholomew Jones. We missed him last week because we jumped in and out of here pretty quickly. And Nightmare, I'm going to save this one for the next week, if you don't mind, for Monday, because I want to make sure I get to these paid ones. I usually do only 3, but I want to make sure I get back to this one from... Oh, actually, no, we listened to that one. Oh, you up? Wait a minute. No, we heard this one. 16? Yeah, we heard this one. You remixed it again. Hold on, let me see something.
Mangoes, papayas, all the flavors that take me higher.
We definitely
It's
heard
the
that.
essence of what the blessing is. My beverages.
I got the juice from the corner store. She poured up and they want some more.
Oh, it's an
I got the
updated
Uber
mix.
from Kim and
Okay.
it's limitless. Boona is black of the berry. I'm getting it, killing it, reaching my craniums. Curl with no milk in it. Weighing it smooth and it's black. I'm finna juice it like that. I'm finna run like it's that. Put it in bottle for bodegas. I'm a brewer for people that need amor. Me and my team got the new.
Yeah, it still got that low ass snare. We definitely heard this. We need the snare to come up. Man, I need the snare to come up on that one. Bartholomew, bring that snare up, fam.
Green finna planet so the harvest beat color. Tell me why you gotta say it like that? We
It's so
understand
damn
you
low.
smart. You ain't got flex when you rap. Nah, these are the colors created, done put in my DNA. I gotta
There
spread
you
it so
go.
people can see the way. All of the juice from the fruit on the eat his way. Get lost when people start treating their seeds away. Listen, You and I made to be copied. I got the vision inside of you. You cannot block it.
What's
No
good,
need for
Florida
Kakashi.
Rugrat?
Ain't it crazy how you think on the negative? Penny blessings, but the hate be the sedative. Listen, fam.
Yeah.
Edited cold juice.
Bartholomew, I'll say, if anything, just so it doesn't get redundant for the stream, if anything, I could review these offline or when we jump into our Zoom call. We're having our first Zoom call this month, next Sunday. So, yeah. Let's just save that because I feel like it'll get redundant if they keep seeing updated mixes, and I try to avoid that just in general with these. But it's sounding really good, bro. I'm gonna come back to that one though. Since we don't have a third one that we haven't heard, I'm gonna go to this Nightmare one. Collab I did with the homie Terror. Calling this Uranus is insane. Ship trap. Am I tripping or is that synth pad out of key? Or is that dissonance? Y'all love y'all dissonance. Was that synth pad out of key or was that dissonance? Y'all love y'all dissonance. Y'all be loving dissonance. Y'all be in here loving dissonance. Y'all be in here loving dissonance. No, Curtis, that's dissonance. I don't know, fam. I don't know, fam. Pad sound in key to me. Nah, it was DeSanto. What? I'm done. I can't do that today. I cannot. Dissonance. Everything's dissonance. Haran DeMarco. Probably one of the most genius musicians in here. This dissonance shit is pissing me off. I feel like people using it as an excuse to have their 808s out of key. No, this shit was fire. It was just fire. Maybe it was. It sounds consonant to me. See, there it goes. There it goes, Courtney. You gonna start it off? I love the drums on this one. I feel like Nightmare might have took over the drums on this one for sure. You got a very distinct sound when it comes to your kicks. Your kicks are always. You and Tank got some of the nastiest kicks in here. But I love that direction. I love the fact that you use a live snare on this one. I love the fact that it had that chip tune feel to it. I love the fact that it had that like a modern approach to a video game. We've been hearing a lot of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Someone said it earlier. A lot of Sonic the Hedgehog, like final level type final boss, final level type beats. I enjoy that. Please bring more of those. The title was the track was titled Uranus, sample from Mega Man, I think. Paul Mackel says, "Don't diss the dissonance." That is terrible, Paul. You and your wordplay. Save it for another day. I'm just playing. That is hilarious. Don't diss the dissonance is insane with one S. Yeah, it's C1C3. We here early. It's this is an unexpected stream, but some things happen, and some things got to get taken care of. Namely, some issues with my car. So this is one of them things where it's like, all right, what can I do that can give back, but at the same time help out what's going on? Because the car is one of them, and there's many other things going on, but the car is the most important one. But yeah, there it is. that shit went into low power mode. It wasn't the battery. There was the reserve tank got punctured and started leaking coolant all over the engine. And when it started leaking coolant, it started kind of like bursting everywhere. And it got on the engine, and the engine started thinking that it was overheating. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I just think the coolant was just like really hot to the touch. And when that happened, the engine went into low power mode, and that shit just, I was at Guitar Center. Getting ready to bank out too. And it was like, something told me, don't even do it. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. You might need to see what's going on with this car. And sure enough, every single stoplight, I had to stop the car, let it cool off. When the green light went on, turn the hazards on, turn the car on, and then take it and put it in park. I could not roll the windows down. Mind you, it's 102 degrees out here. You hear me? It is 102 degrees. So it's not helping this overheating situation at all. I don't think it was overheating though. I couldn't turn the windows down because that was using battery. That was using whatever was the reserve. The car would just stop and go into low battery mode and just would only go like 5 miles per hour and then would rev itself up. And this is in the middle of like rush hour traffic around here. So it was just one of them things where like the Murphy's Law, like what could go wrong was trying me. That shit wasn't cool. Yeah, 102 was just nasty work. It's nasty work. It's nasty work when you sitting here and you just like, oh my goodness. Dopamine, you're not gonna last here long. I want you to go find some friends. I want you to go find some friends, man. We're not those kind of friends. We're the kind that's gonna tell you to just chill, bro. If you want to be friends here, you got to be cool, man. No. You know how they be like, we accept you as you are? Cap. Cap. Nobody care about none of that shit. Don't be coming in here being weird. Come as you are, brother. Nope. Stay as you are, right where you're at. You stay right at home. You be weird around all your weird ass friends. Don't do that here. Please don't do that here. You feel me? Like, come as you are, head ass. No. Stay as you are. I thought it was a school day anyways. You feel me? Like, I can tell bro was like 9.5. Just turned 9. You feel me? Come on, brother. That's it. We don't have too many rules in here. My only rule, don't be weird. And some people cannot check that box off to save their life. I did the same thing once before, so hopefully it gets repaired and the coolant refilled and you get back to God willing. You know, I feel like we're going to get there. I'm going to just hang out, get to it. Dopamine, don't be sorry. Just be normal. Don't be sorry, man. Just be cool, man. I promise, we're not like on no internet culture shit here. We're really cool. If you really get to know us, you'll be like, damn, I didn't even have to do all that weird ass shit. Bro's actually cool. I promise you. Like, it's like you walked in a room and you was like, boo gang, ha, whole lot of gang shit. And we was like, we're not on that. We're cool, man. You got too excited. It's cool. You get Twitter fingers. It's all, it happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Everybody cool, man. Just be cool. Just be cool. Just be cool. All right, let's get to these paid joints. Thank you to everybody who's done this. You have no idea how grateful I am to have a community like this. With that said, the first one up is an artist named Yermista, I think. Yermista, and the producer's called Max Beats, and the song is called Give It. All right. Songwriter is Delvani Stevens. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure who's submitting what, but I'm just going to put all this information in here so that you guys can have it, and we'll go to it. How do I join the Discord? The Discord is courtesy of
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me?
I be having allergies and shit. It's crazy. I be having little allergies and shit. You feel me?
Sound packs.
You feel me?
Whatever you need.
Type shit. So my bad, Ben 10. Did I scare you? Did I scare you, fam? He said, "Come on, bro." The Patreon has the private Discord, as Courtney just so amazingly laid out right here. That is the only Discord I have. I do not want a public Discord ever again. I don't want the headache. I don't want the people posting random armpit pictures of their cat being weird. I don't need that in my life. So if you want to go ahead and join us at the good old Patreon, yeah, it got weird, Nightmare. It got really weird. You think I'm exaggerating, Courtney? I appreciate Courtney because Courtney's been here through some very odd times. She's seen some of this stuff. Posting armpit likes, it make you like really think about your life and like, why do I attract them kind of people? What is it about me? What is it about me? I could blame them and say they weird, but when they start showing up frequently, it's like, what is it about me that makes them think it's okay to come over around me and be weird? It must be a reflection of me somehow. So I had to get rid of that shit. And I was like, I'm never doing a public Discord ever again. People was in there putting FL Studio download links. I was like, what are you doing? Hi, Fogel. Do you not know who I am? I'm the one that went viral for snitching on myself. You sure you want to? Sure about that? You sure about that? You sure you want to put that link, that torrented damn link inside of the Discord? So yeah, that was the last time I ever had a public Discord, if you ever wondered. But this one is over here on my Patreon. So go ahead and sign up if you want to go ahead and get that. Something that's happening really exciting on the Patreon over the next few days. I'm taking one of my most popular courses, making it into one video, making it for free for those who become members. Also, Loop Layer just laced me with a free pack of soul samples that you can chop up that are made by them. And that is going to be free there. Also, I'm starting to bring some of the back catalog of free sounds from the Slap Experts packs. But yeah, sorry about that. I just want to make sure I answered that question. So yeah, come join us. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. The public server was a disaster. Yeah. Armpit pictures. You seem like something happened to you. You okay? I'm okay. You want to ask that person? You want to ask that person? Ask them. I didn't put no armpit pictures up there. You want to ask? You need to talk to them. You need to talk to them. I'm like, you're way too young to be on the internet. Get off the internet, fam. Get out of my Discord, first of all. All right, so this is the song that we're getting ready to listen to. It is called by Yermista. It's called Give It. Darnell let him in. True.
Spices lips when I say leave, yeah. He puts another one, telling me I am the one. Maybe it's make believe, or maybe it's make believe. But it doesn't make me run. Unlike him, I've seen that none. I like the white lies, he tells me it is better than the truth. He is like forbidden candy, eats me up like I'm so food. Knows how to shut me up, he's always real with me, it's unsealed. He doesn't like zero, and now he slowly gets a real deal. I know he bad, bad. He to me good in my bed, bad, bad. And I am mad, mad. I could have to say he is the best, the best. He like it bad, bad. I know him good in his bad, bad, bad. And he am mad, mad. He could have to say I am the best he had.
Yeah, Ray Kincaid. Go ahead and submit. Same way. It's just no prize tonight. Just purely listening to music tonight. Same way. Is the retune speed kind of crazy right now, or am I tripping? That's more than vibrato. You hear that, right? I'm not tripping. You hear it more so on the verses. That shit got me uneasy. I'm not even gonna hold you. That retune speed.
God no more mood swings, my remedy. I bet he sings a new melody. Keep coming back so desperately. Those are to choose, so it's not a to choose. And he set up bees loose, and he's loving the view. I seen his mouth and on his neck. Knows how to hit it from the back. Can't take it no more, wait a sec.
I'm not, fam. I'm gonna be honest with you. I definitely hear the Doja Cat. Yeah, y'all hear that too, sis. Okay, dopamine. All good. All right, so you missed her, and that is Give It. I'm gonna just say one thing. You singers that actually have a skill for singing, leave all of the sexy tools, leave all of the magic tricks to niggas like me that can't sing. Leave those for us. You don't need them. I said it. You don't need them. You leave all of those magic tricks that you add into your vocals for the people who cannot sing. That's ours. You can't have that. You were given a God-given gift. To hear your voice have so much retune speed, to hear your voice have all of these effects, I know that in the studio it's like, damn, that kind of sound kind of crazy. I've been there before. This right here, it's just, it doesn't, that retune speed is so fast. It doesn't allow me as a listener to like sit in the pocket with you. The chorus, yes. That chorus, that where my auto-tune at? That shit right there, killer. Someone even said it and I agreed. Adding layers would definitely do you justice. But also, before you add layers, this is a weird critique. And maybe an engineer can co-sign what the hell I'm saying when I say this. But everything feels too balanced. Like it doesn't have enough contrast. Everything feels like it's in the same color velocity-wise. The vocals sit right there in the beat. Does that make sense? Like like that. Like, what's the bad thing about that? I feel like it needs to have some separation between the music and the vocal. Haran, am I tripping? Like, you get what I'm saying when I say that? Like, everything sounds like I would get this mix back and I would say, okay, someone took their time to even out the mix. Cool, it's a mixed song. It needs dissonance. I can't do this, Haran. Haran, I cannot do this today. I cannot do this today. Not dissonance. Dissonance is my least favorite musical term now from here on out. But yeah, I just feel like it needs further separation, and that could just be literally just upping the volume from the engineer standpoint. Then perhaps the proper layers can be added to it, added above or below. To me, it needs to be above. It needs to be louder. It needs to be louder. Because a vocal is just like, don't con the consonants. I can't do this. Dissing the dissonance and conning the consonants is things that you got to live with, not I. Okay? Can I just live? I'm just playing. Yeah, it just felt like it's way too much in the beat. And it doesn't really have, it's too bland. It's like, it just doesn't have enough separation. It's like, it needs some seasoning. The mix needs some seasoning. Vocalists, layer this up. And I hear what you're doing, like with the harmonies in the background with the oohs, but I feel like you could bring out so much more. You got a voice. Vocalist, you got a voice. And you over here walking amongst the common folk using our auto-tune and shit. What's wrong with you? Get some help. All them damn vocals, and you over here. No. Don't do that. You actually have a skill. We want to hear more of that. Your voice is beautiful. We just need to hear more of that. That's all. There's raisins in a potato salad is insane. Oh my gosh. Nobody in here does that, do they? Right? We're going to find out. I like the song though. Needs a little bit of, oh, my bad. Did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, this thing is annoying. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to take J Flow. I didn't mean to take away your needs some garlic powder. Needs more, but it's a vibe. I've been sitting here listening and I was thinking the same thing. It's got space, but at the same time, I feel like it was too much space at the same time. Yeah, I'm with you. I am with you, fam. I am with you on that one. The pitch correction made the verse sound choppy to me instead of melodically smooth. And that's, I think, that's what my ears, maybe my ears are dated. Because when I hear Lil Yachty saying, ho, 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 to Poland, I heard that shit and I was like, oh. It just sounded cool in certain places, but I was like, nigga, I'm way too old now. I'm way too old because I cannot. I'm going to go to Poland. I said, no. That's about enough of that. You don't get that. If you don't get that fruity flanger off of your voice. No. Poland. I said, oh, shit. Is this where I officially become the old person in the room? I miss the days when people use words and sang with their natural singing voice. I'm that guy now, huh? Oh, damn. I knew it was going to happen. But shit, not this soon. DMG. DMG. Bro in love with the wub wub effect. The wub wub effect is hilarious. Fruity flanger. Lil Bo got the fruity flanger all throughout that song. He was like, I don't even need no sound effects. Watch this. I want to Poland. I said, I know y'all didn't just export that shit. I know somebody didn't sit there and meticulously mix that and say, yeah, this shit finna go up. I'm shaking my fist at the line. Get off my line. All right, this is Sci-Fi by the homie DMG. The bounce being frothy is insane, J Flow. Ugh.
Art.
Ooh, I like this right here.
Fern. Who the hell are you? I sent for an artist, not a scientist.
That's Aaron Barber.
My science is art. Yeah, only in your head. Someone get this joker out of here and find me a real artist.
Let's go. He said the kick in the bass got the hiccups. You need to leave. Nightmare, we miss you, but you gotta leave now. How the hell your kick and bass got hiccups? I can't. Oh my. Ooh, that's just kind of crazy. I can hear Danny Brown over this. Bruiser! But I think that Paul sitting here online and then I fall by time I shine. Bruiser! I feel like them things flies in like they fly. Bruiser! Danny Brown. I can touch my hand with my other fist. You are not the type that drinks Sierra Mist. Danny Brown. I already hear it. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Can this be footwork type beat? I don't know enough about footwork, but maybe it can. Don't give me no beat like this. DMG, don't ever give me this beat, because first thing I want to do, DMG, first of all, the beat is phenomenal. The bounce is phenomenal as usual. Your creativity, you are making, to me, art pieces. You're making art pieces that deserve to be in a gallery every single time. I didn't understand it when I first heard it, but that's how most art that is being authentic appears to you, right? But I feel like I'm getting it now. So much more better. So much more, not more better, Lord. So much more. But if you give me a beat like this, first thing I'm gonna do when I go into FL Studio is push normalize. Push and normalize. I'm sorry if it alters your Banksy painting, but I'm pushing normalize. I need to hear that. I need to hear that. I need to hear that. I need like 20 more decibels on there. I want my ears hurting after I'm finished with that one. You know what I'm saying? I think I sent the wrong one. I was supposed to send the one that was normalized. Okay, yeah. Well, that's the only critique I have. You're making art pieces and I love them. I feel like DMG played in a marching band. Has to. You have an unreal ear for timing, rhythm. I just know your ass and played some kind of live drum or something. It's something. Either that or you just meticulously moving that snare over here. I feel like I really like it, but it just sounds really low. Yeah, that's the only thing. That is the only thing I think is the reoccurring theme. I wish it was louder. This genre is very interesting. DMG be cutting up between the beats and keeping tabs on another dimension he found or something. For real, for real. For real. Okay. There it is. There it is. DMG for the win. Every time. Every time. All right, let's go to this next one. This is from Maticulo? Maticulo. I think it's Maticulo. I hope it is. Coming with an unorthodox sound, says Maticulo. What's the name of this song right here? Do we have a name? Or did you just send me your artist page? Y'all gotta send me, you gotta send me a song. I'm gonna just play the first one I have up here. We need a song, fam. You sent me your artist page. You make sure you didn't send something else. Then that's it. All right, we just gonna play the first thing that's on here. Matiki Low. Okay. Okay. And then you started playing that. On a whole nother scale. Everything else around this, it's obviously polytonal. I'm not doing this shit with y'all. Is it dissonance again? Is it fucking dissonance again? I'm not doing this with y'all. You know what this is like? It's like somebody that's like giving you a whole lot of gems, a whole lot of game, but they breath sting. They giving the best game ever, but the breath sting. Like, damn, I hear you, OG. I hear you, OG. All right, that's that one. Yeah, that one is the equivalent of somebody giving you a whole bunch of game and like you want to hear the game. Because the drums to me is the game. Like he's giving game. Like, oh shit, you really breaking this shit down to a science. And then you catch a whiff. And it's like, oh boy. Onions for breakfast, isn't it? Onions for breakfast, is that what you had? Garlic. Is that what you enjoy? That's what this beat is for me. The way them drums kicked in, you spitting. Oh, you going crazy. And then you put that. And you know what? I should have known better. I always feel like when people say they got an unorthodox sound, I noticed DMG, folks like DMG, it's funny that we play these back to back. DMG ain't never said his sound was unorthodox. He just played his shit and said, it is, I gave you what I gave you. Whenever I hear somebody say they shit is meticulous, excuse me, it's unorthodox, I'm like, I got questions. The optimist in me says, all right, maybe it is something different. The pessimist in me says, that shit ain't different. You just ain't figured it out yet. And you like a bunch of shit, but you can't choose. So you put it all together. I'm different. I'm just different. I don't know if that's the case with you, but I know that that's a category folks fit in. And when shit be hella off key, I'll be like, you wouldn't be an unorthodox. You was just being out of key. And that's all right. That happens to the best of us. Tell me some shit unorthodox. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I ain't trying to hear that. Just say, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to figure this shit out. But I don't want to sound like nobody else. Sound like a trigonometry class. What does that even mean? Thank you for the super chat, bro. What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. That's one thing I cannot stand. Hold on. Some HDK in here? I didn't even see him in here. Yeah, do not come to me telling me. Do not come to me telling me how shit is different. Maticolo. I never heard the O in the name. I don't even know. Courtney, at this point, you know I'm gonna butcher a name. Darnell would have appreciated that beat. I'm sure he would have. Joint was cranking though. That could have been hell of a dance class, no cap. I feel like this beat, I would probably give you that unorthodox if you take that other sound out. Because when you start, you know what I noticed? If you trying to get away, here's the way that you get away as a music producer. If you know that your sound is not up to par, don't be adding other shit. The more shit you add, the more you expose yourself. If you know that your shit ain't up to par, but you trying to pass it off like it is, I got the cheat code. Stop adding new shit. Because eventually you're going to tell on yourself. Eventually we're going to hear you play a scale and it's like, nigga, what is that? That ain't different. That's out of key. Oh, I'm just different. I just see the world in a different perspective. No, that's out of key. That is universally and throughout time just out of key. You are not going to come in here and bring a new movement. I'm the off-key producer. No, you're not going to bring that movement into there. That's like going into the NBA and saying I ain't going to dribble. I'm different. I don't dribble. I don't really dribble. I'm different. My shit is just different. You feel me? Like my shit different. I don't really be dribbling and shit. Like everybody be dribbling. I'll be like, that shit is so old. Everybody been doing that since like the 50s and shit. The shit I be doing, I don't even be dribbling. That's the energy I get. All right, next up, the homie Haran DeMarco. Kurt, what's good? Great time for a midday shop talk and critique with the fam. Below are two for my stash. One is called Crumble on Me, and the second one's called Anything Can Happen. Speaking of some whiskey, that shit gave me the meanest hangover this morning. Who thought it was a good idea, Curtis, to start drinking at midnight? Anyways, first song is from Haran DeMarco, Crumble on Me. Wait a minute, that's not Crumble on Me. This is, here it is. What's up, son, HTK? Why am I not seeing his name in here? I just keep seeing everybody saying what's up. DMG. It's so true. What's good, Som HTK? Now I finally see your comments. You was hidden for a second. Oh, this is nice. Finesse for sale. We had to do it today. There's a lot of stuff going on. I hear like Lenny Kravitz on something like this. $20.90 real. We're actually moving to we're moving from the Discord. We did like 4 of them today. So Monday for sure. Just put it in there now. You'll be the first one up on Monday, okay? Oh, you hear John Legend. Oh, never mind. Maybe you don't. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. Take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Yeah, you still got time for that $20.90 real if you want to do that. Still got time for that. I hear. I know that ain't Lenny Kravitz, but that's what I hear.
And the skies are girls and bombs. See the bees about me into my car. And never in my nighttime, and I'm in the can take a chinchilla. Oh, you know a chinchilla. And then the stars are caught.
I hear him in my head. What song am I thinking of? It's not America Woman. There's a song. Whoa. I'll say this first thing about this one, Haran DeMarco. This is probably my favorite mix that you guys have done on the drums. We definitely got love for Adam the drummer. I like this one. The mix that you guys did on the drums of this one, I wish this was like the poster child for all of them. The presence of these drums made everything so much more enjoyable, right? It was almost like it you ever ate good food on a nasty ass table and it make the food just feel like it tastes a little bit less good than it should, right? Like you go to like a mom and pop spot and it's like grease all on the damn table. Like, I mean, that's usually the best places. But you go there and you like tasting the food, you like, how many folks didn't ate with this fork? How many folks, like, maybe that's just my germaphobe thing. This is one of those where I'm so glad you set the table is clean. Oh, the table is clean, right? You went to the bathroom, that shit smelled good. It's like nobody ever used it. Like you the first one. The table was set with them drums. And I feel like that's what the drums do for tracks like this. They make the horns sound that much richer. They make the bass, the Rhodes, the guitar feel like they're all glued together in cohesion. I love the mix on this one. This is probably my favorite mix of this project. We've heard a lot of stuff on this one. But that is the first one. The second one is called Anything Can Happen. Oh, Henny's dangerous. I haven't had Henny since like 2012. Henny is dangerous. Henny and Fireball are like the ones that I gotta be careful. Last time I drank Fireball, I had a son. It's not because of that, but Fireball was definitely like, it's gonna be your baby mama. It's gonna be your wife. Let her know that. Go ahead and sip on this real quick. Go let her know that. Before I knew it, I had a son. This is crazy. Shout out to Fireball. Anything Can Happen is the name of this song. Hey, Niles, wait a minute. We will not do any kind of Fireball slander around here. When I was on tour, that was the official drink. That and Jameson. You will not. Don't you age shame Fireball. Don't you age shame Fireball. Niles, you will not. You will not just slide that right before I get to this review. You will not. You will not. You will not. You sound like these folks in the mainstream talking about, damn, you still rapping after 30? Damn, that old ass, stop rapping. You're not going to do that to Fireball. That shit tastes like, what's the name of that cinnamon gum? What's the name of that cinnamon gum? Shit is delicious. That with a Dr. Pepper? No. Look, Fireball with the horchata alcohol. Big Red. That's what it was. Big Red. Big. You're not going to come in here and shame people for drinking a certain liquor. I'm supposed to be drinking. I'm done. Gravity. Wait a minute. This is not the one that you sent over, is it? No, this is not Anything Is Possible. So it's sending the wrong links, I guess. Here it is. Fireball, smooth as hell. It sure is. You gonna tell me? Meh. Don't stand on that old Ninja Fireball ledge right now, bro. You. I'm gonna talk. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. the convenience. That's all I'm saying. I'm listening to music, guys. This slander's not gonna work. Oh, this is beautiful. This is nasty work. Drinking on a fireball. Girl, I'm drinking on some fireball. Drink. Oh, you got me drinking on some fireball. You know you got me drinking on that fireball. You got me drinking on that fireball. Now says I'm way too old to drink that. But, girl, you got me drinking on that fireball. I take a sip, another sip, put horchata in the mix, and take another sip. Oh, yeah. Girl, you got me on that fireball. Oh, that fireball. Sipping on that. Yeah, now say that fireball tastes like it's some grandma's gum. I don't care, cause that shit's so fun. To take a sip, maybe two or maybe one. I get drunk off of that. I get skunked off of that. I could dunk off of that. Break both of my kneecaps. I don't play games. Sipping on that fireball. Damn. I know it tastes like grandma gum. It tastes like grandma bubble gum. Bobby sipping on that fireball. I know it tastes like grandma bubble gum. Let me get that fireball sponsored. Let's go. Hey, Haran DeMarco. Let's get that sponsored. Sipping on that fireball. Oh, that fireball. That fireball. Sipping on that fireball. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. I think we just figured out why there's so much violence on the West Coast. Hold on. First of all, we got to stop this slander. First of all, this is amazing music that just it has us immersed. There is no way that you're going to equate Fireball as being in the same category as what is it? 411? No, what is it? No, Four Locos. There's a reason why it's banned in Australia. You're not gonna do that. 211s and Four Locos. That's the shit you're talking about. That's increasing the violence. Not no damn Fireball. I ain't never drank Fireball and was like, I want to fight me a nigga. I ain't never in my life said that. I drink Fireball. I'm like, man, I'm trying to kiss my wife. I'm trying to have a baby. You know what I'm saying? That's the worst. I ain't never drank Fireball and was like, I wish somebody just look at me the wrong way. 211 and Four Locos, different story. But you are not going to put those in the same category as that. This is a phenomenal piece of work, phenomenal piece of music. I'm glad you shared these with me. I think this might be my favorite combination of submissions that you sent off. Your musicality is always something that's on point, but I think these are the ones that feel like the strongest mixes, which I don't know if they're that varying or if I'm just getting more used to your sound and kind of expecting like, okay, we're going to get a different texture in drums because these are live recorded. But as it is, this shit is fire, man. This shit is supremely fire. Y'all out here drinking Mad Dog 40-40, judging Fireball.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Let's get back to HTK. I ain't forgot about you. You thought I forgot about you? Or you thought I forgot about you? We're something HTK. See, y'all be trying to fire off your slander before I start these lives. You be trying to fire off that slander before I start my review, thinking I can't say nothing because I'm reviewing. He said, meh. How I pronounce that? Meh. Don't stand on that old Ninja Fireball ledge right now, bruh. Fireball is kind of sus. If you don't knock it off, how the hell can the alcohol be sus? How the hell can the alcohol be sus? How the hell can Fireball be sus? You thinking it's sus is sus. That's sus to me. Old Ninja Fireball ledge. Why it gotta be old? Why it gotta be an old Ninja Fireball ledge? You act like I'm spraying on Brute deodorant. Remember that? You act like I'm spraying on Brute. I'm drinking alcohol. No matter what you drink, if it gets you like this, y'all stupid. Y'all crazy, bro. Nah, I ain't falling asleep. What's the point? Who care? Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care at the end of the night when you... Bro had 3 daiquiris. He acting crazy, man. Shut up, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm just sleepy. I be sleepy as hell. Nah, hell nah. You try to fire that one off. Nah, you ain't slick. You tried to fire that one off before I got to that yeah, you try to fire that one off before I got to my review. Y'all slick. I'm gonna call that the nightmare. That's the nightmare tactic. That's the NT. That's a nightmare tactic. Nightmare know he can do that. Nightmare wait till the beat start playing. He know I shut up, and he'll fire off a super chat and say some wild shit. And it's like, now you know I'm listening to this song right now. Getting lit off a daiquiri is wild. Look, I ain't co-sign that. First of all, I ain't co-sign that. I ain't sit all night. If you get lit off a daiquiri, just admit you a lightweight. You just like to have a good time with your friends. Haran DeMarco, ladies and gentlemen, that was phenomenal. MJ, let me not put your name out there. MP5. It's a song called West Side. Uh-oh, do we have a Bandcamp link in here? Where's the song? MP, oh, you have that as a website link. So next time, because I don't know what project it's on, next time just send me a direct link to your Bandcamp and I'll pay for the song. That's kind of a gesture we do for folks who have, at least if we like the song, we'll pay for it. But yeah, that's that. I can't believe some HTK tried to come in here calling Fireball sus, acting like we over here. Let me turn this resolution down. This man over here talking like we spraying on Brute cologne. It's Fireball, man. It's cinnamon. Who wake up mad at cinnamon? How you mad at cinnamon? What cinnamon do to you? It's cinnamon and alcohol. How can you go wrong? Makes delicious pancakes. You ever had cinnamon in your pancakes? Just how you wake up mad at cinnamon. Fireball, I, on the other hand, love your product. I feel like it's one of the greatest things you could have ever brought to the forefront. For some of us who don't really drink like that, you know what I'm saying? Fireball, that's the route. You're the reason I got a son right now. Just putting that out there. All right, that was just my there's no sponsor on this particular video today, so you know what I'm saying, like tight shit. All right, trying to get that. I'm trying to get that sponsorship. I don't care what y'all saying. I would be in here, Fireball bottles wall to wall, and I would look at you with the biggest smile in the world. Can't tell me nothing. Think I'm playing. All right, let's get to this next submission. Hey, listen, not with the sick face. Y'all just something else. Y'all something else. All right, so let's go to this SoundCloud link. This is from MP5, and it's called West Side.
Attention! West Side has officially become a place to be.
You feel me, Phantom? You feel me? This is a man of the people. You see this right here? Tattoo that. You gotta leave, bro. You gotta leave. That's enough.
drown. Put the bottle to the mouth. Save me now, Lord, save me now. I'm talking west side, west side, west side, west side. I'm talking west side, west side, west side. Let go. West side, west side, west side, west side. I'm talking west side. Yeah, I'm talking west side. Live my life today. West side. I'm talking west side. Before it's too late. Yeah, west side. I'm talking west side. Yeah, west side. Yeah, west side. West side. I'm talking west side. West side. West side. Yeah, put me down in the crowd. Disappear, going wild. Spartan bird, hometown, blowing up in the south. I was down, got me out. Here I am, look at me now. West side, west side. Hear me now, hear me now.
Hi, Tom Redney with Temecula Valley Lexus. We now have almost 500.
I don't know how many people. I don't know how many places I can put it. It. No matter where you look, that shit is crowding around you. That's like you getting cornered by a bear, and you're saying, your friends are like, "Man, you got to run out that corner. The bears are coming after you." And you look around the room, and you're like, "What bear?" It's giving Dora the Explorer. There's no way in hell you didn't see none of this shit. There's no way in hell you didn't see none of this shit. There's no way in hell, brother. I don't know how many places I can put this shit, but it's big ass arrows for you, my friend. West side. I like that. I like that hook. I like that hook a lot. When you type and it covers it, chill. Well, you want me to chill? Look at your description. Look at the. You want me to chill? I want you to just read. I just want you to read. You know what? Matter of fact, you know what I'm learning? If you can't find it, brother, you know what? No, that's not true. That's not good. That's not good, Curtis. We got some car issues we got to get situated. This is for you. Music producers, rappers, and singers. Are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Now, with the exception of that cash prize, that's how you get signed up. Ain't no cash prize tonight. Yeah. There it is. I don't know how many places I could put this shit. It's no email, H Killer. It's no email. You gotta buy a pass. There's no getting around buying a pass. If you don't have the money for the pass, that is okay. But there's no getting around that there's a pass that you must submit. It'll give you the pertinent information. I know you seeing this for the first time, but I know you're not seeing words for the first time. I know you're not seeing words for the first time. And I know you see all these letters around here. I know you see all these letters. I know you see these letters. I know you see these letters. Okay, so I had to refresh my memory on this one. I really love that hook. I feel like that's something that works well at a live show. I feel like that's something that makes a fan out of somebody, basically hearing that first and saying, I wonder what more this guy has to offer. The only issue I have is that the verses to me, didn't really deliver on such a strong hook. And I feel like you kind of knew that because those verses are hella short. And I wonder if you made them short because you knew that the ear candy was the chorus. And I feel like that is given that. That's what it's given. It's given like, I got a fire hook, I got a monster hook, but shit, I ain't got nothing else for this. I don't got nothing else for this shit. I don't know shit. That's all I got is this hook. And if that's the case, I would spend more time with the lyrics. I would spend more time just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Just like seeing what you could work out from there. I'm sorry, I'm over here messing around with stuff. I'm trying to get this right. It's one of them situations where it's like, you know, just take your time with it, fam. No rush. Write something. But outside of that, production is dope. I like the experimentation on the production. I like all of that. I like what you did here. There's no. Wait, 2090 real. What you confused about? No, there's no winners for this stream. If you need a refund, let me know. But yeah, there's no winners for this stream. Lord of mercy. Every mickle make a muckle. No winners tonight. Monday, we'll save that for it. What's going on in the air? Something in the air? Something in the air? Apparently us light skins and Twisted Tea are dangerous too. Come on, fam. Come on. Can we get off of that? Some HDK came in here and caused divide. Him and Niles caused chaos off of their slander that they put here on Fireball. Well, nobody talk down about Fireball. You hear me? Matter of fact, that's the next alcohol I'm bringing in here. I'm bringing in Fireball for myself. Fireball. 2090. I'm just gonna give you the whole refund. There's no half. 2090. Oh, I feel like we be having like this happens on the Patreon too. No, just there's no way to give you half. I have to give you the whole refund. So just send me a message and I will send that to you. I kind of wish you would have waited for Monday, but yeah, because you could have get it. You're part of the Patreon. You would have got that for free. So just let me know and I'll send the whole thing back. No cap. That in Four Loko is, you were not gonna put. That is that meme with the hands in Family Guy where you trying to like put your hand in and you saying, yeah, we say Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. I like that. And in Four Loko, no, hell no. Trying to go to jail tonight. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Hey, Curtis, love the gems, learning from every time I see you. Here's my song for critique. This is RBG Next Gen producer, Sanguine Instrumentals. Wait. Okay, I read that whole thing wrong. Song is called It's All Good. Artist is RBG Next Gen. Producer is Sanguine Instrumentals. Okay. So let's play that. Get your name here. Salamo. Hey, please chill. Please chill. That's how you can get your money back. Don't do that. Don't come in here spamming. That make me not want to listen to your shit. Like, don't do that. Just don't do that. Now I know I don't stream before 4 o'clock. Something different in the water. Something different in this internet water around this time. I can't do that. I'm sorry, RBG Next Gen. You want me to stop listening to the person who already paid for the service before you heard about it or got to it to go check and see if I got your submission? How selfish is that? Come on, fam. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not here. Please don't do that here. That's hella selfish. Your money is not more important than anybody else. You can get that refund ASAP. I love giving refunds.
After the eyes full of peace, knowing that Allah got it all in. I ain't bothered, I always feel at peace, knowing that Allah got it all and it's not a mystery. My freedom of speech is with God, so y'all can't censor me. My skills are highest quality, not just to be industry. I can find a silver lining behind the density of dark clouds. You see the God rays as a prism beam. We choose not to stay in the dark, we think optimistically, cause we know who control it. It's all good eventually, so there's God at the wheel, that's just the way that we roll. He powers the engine, that's just the way that it goes. My water's a filter, that's just the way that it flows. It's common and centered, that's in the way that it shows. My algorithm made up an art that enter through your ears, it goes straight to the heart. It'll pump at a rhythm, the song is taking charge. Makes you wanna move, provoke change. Nothing is holding us back, even with no one back us. And the disadvantage that we face, you just molded a champ. Start us at the last of the race in the worst way. You should've known we were last to be great in the first place. You're dodging all that you're shooting unusually, just ain't our time to be through. And we rollin' with the punches about every type that you threw. And use the weight you put behind it against you. See you doing it to yourself, all because our minds align with the ruler. And so there's God at the wheel, that's just the way that we roll. He powers the engine, that's just the way that it goes. My water's a filter, that's just the way that it flows. It's common and centered, that's in the way that it shows. My algorithm made up of art that'll enter through your ears and go straight to the heart. It'll pump at a rhythm, the song is taking charge. Makes you wanna move, provoke change, spark any
2090, I cannot. 2090 real. I can't give you half your money back. I can only give you the free. I'm gonna give you a refund. She can't deliver. I can see your message. 2090 real. I can't give you half back. That's not how this works. It's not how this works. Kajabi ain't set up like that.
Gassing you up, I'm fueling your thoughts, keep you driven. See, it's the science of both ways, like how the road's paved. You can't know of the path if you don't start the ignition. That's if your car is your spirit, you put this on in your whole day. It's so great, and you ain't bothered, you morph sway like a show wave. Or running water, the flow takes the whole thing. That'll get inside it, they won't change the direction. We go so far in the distance, we going places. It shows our perspective, and you'll get drawn to you close range and short space until we both can relate. See, that's how our Noah would say it. As we escort you, we gon' explain what you gon' face. Like this is normal, this whole phase. So don't be fazed by all these distractions in your training. The test is open book and every trial has been wrote. Gave you the answer, it's right up under your nose, but it don't stain. So you can expose hate and mock the progression. Many you called, but few were chosen. You just wasn't chosen. In fact, just one learned is better than 1,000 praise worshipers, cause that's the one that's gonna lead them forward. You see problems, I see formulas. You see obstacle courses, I see the shortcuts. It's formed from the many objects before us. You see what's hard, I see molded because I wanna be solid. Don't see the fire as torture, know that it's fire. The torch is iron that's in your blood. That's the integrity. That's how my word is bound genetically. Knowing the lock got me protected me. Knowing that his promise our destiny. And this is our part of his plan. It's going exactly how it was set to be. That's God at the wheel. That's just the way that we roll. He powers the engine. That's just the way that it goes. My water's a filter. That's just the way that it flows. It's common and centered. That's in the way that it shows.
All right, that's RBG Next Gen. 2090, you know, it's all love. I just want to make sure I repeated that like 3 times already. And I feel like I'm saying these things and I feel like it's just like, am I not being heard? I don't know what it is. But yeah, today, oh my goodness. I'm just. So for this one, RBG Next Gen, I can tell that you take a lot of time writing your lyrics. You are giving thought to your lyrics. And you could just tell by the way that you layer up some of the punchlines, some of the way that you layer up and you set up some of your lines, all that good stuff. I think the production choice by Sanguine Instrumentals was a great production choice. I think that was something that just immediately evokes nostalgia. I like where the mix is on that beat, not necessarily on your vocals. It sounds like whatever microphone you're using probably carries a lot more bass than it does treble. And you tried to fix that in the post by boosting the highs and kind of getting rid of the lows. And now it starts to sound really, really thin, almost nasally, almost like it's coming from a telephone. And that is something that you just cannot, you can't cheat it. At some point, you're going to have to get a microphone that can handle your particular tonality, your particular delivery, something that's easy on your delivery. There's a mic, the Perception 420 AKG, that I think that is really 120, 129, 140 maybe sometimes. Get it used. It is a very reliable mic. That I think would do you really, really well for something like this, because it's not like you can't rap. It's just that we're not hearing everything because the frequency that you're often populating is one that is just, I don't know, it's met with a lot of friction where it's at, where it's being boosted at least. What else? The monotone nature may very well be who you are and how you are, but when it comes to listening to music, you wouldn't want to hear a beat that is all playing one key the entire time. And I feel like as a rapper here, because you have so many lyrics, maybe that's taking away from what you're able to do, but right now you're rapping in the same exact key the entire time. And if it does fluctuate, it's not that much. Not that you got to be singing. Obviously, you're not singing, but I think that if you think of it from that standpoint, you start realizing, like, I'm just holding one key. And it's like arpeggiating in certain sections. It's changing rhythm in other sections, but it's just right here. Not even arpeggiate, because that will go up the octave. Just here. And the music is doing a lot of changes. You're not changing along with the music. And I think it's important, because we do that in conversation, and we have that same kind of subconscious expectation when we listen to music, that when the change-up's happening, the artist is going along with it. So that's my only thing. But you got lyricism. I just think it's important. It's important to use your personality more, especially because I hear your message. I hear there's things in here that you want to get out there. Your message will be met upon deaf ears if it sounds tone deaf. Your message, no matter how powerful it is, will be met upon deaf ears if it sounds tone deaf. No, submissions are going into today. Actually, I got to go ahead and look at the numbers, because honestly, I'm just trying to make sure we get to a certain number, and then we'll probably close it out 30 minutes after that. But if you submit now, you'll get it. You'll get a submission here for sure. Yeah, what do y'all think about that one? This shit raw. Man, I can't wait for y'all to hear the tape dropping soon. It took me months for submissions. Today would be not. I'll be today. Yeah, I can hear the skills. Just want to be clear. That part. I like the sound. I think the rapping and vocals are all great. Really, just the production needs work. Really, but as a rapper, you got it going pretty well. I mean that respectfully. Dude did his best, but it was a lot to digest. I needed it to breathe a bit to catch the vibe. Your delivery is going to change the more shows you do. I guarantee you. RBG Next Gen, the more shows you do, watch your delivery change. Because when you get up there and you realize, like, oh, this is a different beast than just rapping this into a booth. And not taking into consideration, like, when your mouth go dry and you got to swallow your spit. I know that's like a lot, like, probably like there's too much information, but that's part of it being in a live show. Not to mention when sometimes you have like people who do the smoke effects at some of these venues, or not to mention that you might be nervous. There's so many factors that can change when you're performing live, and by the time you get up there, oh my gosh, you're gonna be like, why in the hell did I write such a wordy ass verse? Make sure you're ready to rap. Make sure you're ready to rap that shit you writing. Oh my gosh, because this shit can get very ugly. How are you able to perform with smoke? It comes with the territory. You got to readjust. I think being able to take your breaths very strategically, like, you know, your lyrics, even like I am not against, if I know I'm struggling live and I've practiced, I will find sections to just say nothing and let myself get that breath. Because nobody knows the songs like that except for your folks. And even then, if they know it like that, they're filling it in for you. But you got to be strategic about it. Sometimes it's like, it almost gives it like it's an alternative version that is only for the live version. I've done that where I'm like, I'm really running out of breath, and I just go like this. And then for Salentine too. And I just look around like I did that shit on purpose. And they like, ah! That should be working. That should be working. Sometimes you gotta take a breath. That should be working. It's better than just being like, spitting on the front row of the audience and shit. Okay. ONZ from Atlantic City, New Jersey. Same camp as QUA. I know. Look, I'm terrible with names. All right, let's go ahead and listen to this one real quick. You ain't got to install Spotify. I'm getting ready to delete my subscription. Could you not? Zoo Jersey, ONZ.
One take on you, nigga. Hey. Young Oz, nigga, young Dino. New wave. Tell your bitch to behave. New wave in this motherfucker. Jersey in this motherfucker. Yeah. Hey, this life is full circle and it's gonna hurt you. Some of your best friends be on alert too. Some of your day ones get 21. Them niggas going in like they be on curfew. And can't come out like punishment. Niggas undergrad, underachieving for multiple regions. Now multiple legions is often the leeches. Offering help, but they often just scheming. All of them demons turn a nigga to a saint. My body guarded for that cream. Niggas turning to peaches. And 112 will put a nigga to permanent sleeping. Or just 12 will turn a nigga to slaves in the shackles. I told my niggas all the war, let us pray for this battle. And if it come to them or us, niggas pit like a raffle. And nigga only God can judge, fuck who banging them gavels. Niggas banging they had to, in the field moving agile. We running on the same tracks, I just happen to lap you. So it look like you right here, but I'm actually past you. And it's actually sad too. Niggas walking around with linemen, this is a Zoo Jersey. Nigga with an eagle sending bullets to your New Jersey. I would smoke a rapper, I just don't know who worthy. Right now I'm smoking backwards, think I might go natural. I hear them talking, but them stats ain't looking factual. Closed mouth, fabricate, do what you had to do. Just know that we know that's for real, that's why we laugh at you. In 1 year, I survived like 3 accidents. Cars still work, cause my driver's where my passion lives. Then he disappeared with them racks like it's a magic trick. Spin it, then I get it right back, that money on loot. I was on the west smoking strong like I know Snoop. She told me when that Mary Lane, I bought her more than I recoup. Gave your shitty game, I could've taught her more, but she was loose. Never been a pawn or a bishop till I got the juice. My queen moved differently, we in Chesapeake. Vacation all over the nation like we never sleep. I could fuck a bitch here tomorrow, we'll never speak. I've been chasing legacy, integrity, my specialty. Niggas can't get next to me, bitches getting left on read. Who wants to be a millionaire, just put your life in jeopardy. Bitches say blessing me, I move like a celebrity. I do what you can never do, I am who you can never be.
Who wanna be a millionaire, put your life in jeopardy. Who wanna be a millionaire, put your life in jeopardy.
Make some money, nigga, bet on
yeah. That's motherfucking bars. I'm just playing.
No hate. This shit all real, no fake. Great.
I like that. I love the fact that lyricism, I mean, it never go nowhere, but I love the fact that I'm hearing more and more lyricists come across my timeline, come across these submissions, all that good stuff. It is a blessing. It is a blessing to see that. With that said, lyricists, here's one point of view that may get shared or may not get shared. I consider myself a lyricist, but not nearly the lyricist level that I listen to the folks that I listen to, the Lupe Fiascos, the Kendricks. They're in a tier all to themselves, right? But here's something that they have, in my opinion, mastered at this stage of their career that I appreciate the most from a lyricist. When you start your songs off, right? I don't care if you're talking to other lyricists or if you're talking to fans who are fans of lyricists. Give an opportunity for your audience to board the plane with you. A lot of times it's like I do this too. Like I'll write really, really wordy in the first 4 bars and it doesn't give enough time to be like, oh, what is this song about? Who are you? What am I? It's almost like you want to get to the It's like jumping on the basketball court and before the tip off, you already trying to cross people up, and it's like the game hasn't even started for me. Like, yo, whose ball is it? Like, whose team am I on? Like, I don't even know any of these details. I feel like it's so important to have a smooth takeoff so that we can go to where it gets more complex. And then once we smooth takeoff, I'm going wherever you want to go lyrically. I'm more open to it because I feel like the shit is progress. It's almost like you're a magician that is very carefully bringing people into your world and your IQ. Everybody's not at the same IQ of that lyricism as consumers. Not that you should dumb it down ever. Do you? But I do think there's an art to presenting your magic so that people get the message, because that's the thing that's the most important at the end of the day, right? It's getting your message to be the most clear to the people who need to hear it the most. So that's my only critique. Let that plane just slowly make it there, and that's it. I don't know if I explain that, if that makes sense, but like, it's, to me, I call it the first 4 bars of any song. It's a handshake. Hey, I'm going through this right now. Have you ever had some shit like this happen to you? Man, my girl, this happened, and you're doing that. I think you're just using a lot of words to get there. You can use so much less just to open up the scene. There's a reason why every single movie you watch starts with just a simple title, a few credits, and they save all that extra shit for the end credits because you've already invested that time with them. So, yes, Ricky Adams, you have time to submit. I'm thinking we'll probably shut this down at about 3 or 4. Not 3, 4. We'll probably shut the submissions down at 4. And then that way I got time to go get, well, actually, no. We're going to keep going until I get this phone call from these people at the car place. Let's do that. And I appreciate everybody. Now, you good, Ray Kincaid? You good. I appreciate everybody. If you didn't know, this is just a really crazy situation that is going on amongst many others. But the car right now, it's in need of some unexpected repairs. And I was like, oh my gosh, not while I'm hiring people. I did not need this to happen, but I need that car. I needed to get taken care of. They're working on it right now. Yeah, the time right now, I would say is probably closer to like 4, if I was to assume it. Because they said they'd be done in a few hours, and that was back at like 12:30. So they could call any second. But when they call, I'll let them know, like, hey, I'm at work. And then I'll give you a heads up when I get that. You'll see when I get the call because my phone's literally right here. But yeah, that's my only thing. The production is fire on here. Lyrics are fire on here. I like your delivery. Someone said it kind of reminded him of a Meek Mill. I could hear that. But then it just might be a East Coast style. I hear a lot of folks that kind of like take that on. The dude was nice with it. What else you say? Beat was a little subdued, but those lyrics are hard. Bars, fierce. Yup. No denying that. All right, sweet. That was from ONZ, and that was Zoo Jersey. I hear you. All right, next one up is Morning Sun. Is the name of the song, and the artist is TG18 featuring Navea and Kamor. And it's actually produced by one of the artists on it, TG18. It's called Morning Sun.
Yeah. Freedom of jail, clips inserted, a baby's being born. Same time a man is murdered, the beginning and end. I listened and began to ponder as I picked up my pen. Is it important I write something that could save me from sin? I was born in a crowded room, I'll die in an empty tomb. If they don't remember me, I pray that they remember tunes. I dedicate my life to living right when I'm inside the booth. I went to church, they told me I should pray, and then I seen the truth. My Bible in my left hand and my rifle in my right. Gel in my hair, my thoughts been caged, so it's imperative I write. Exodus 20:4-5, that'll change your life. Considering the fact as blacks we live our life to glorify. If the Bible say don't worship idols, what would be the cost? And what would be the purpose bragging on this weapon that was bought? Especially the one was used when little Timmy's life was lost. Is self-destruction something that will pay or something that has cost? Is life a reason you should go and learn or preach what you was taught? Are you really free if there's a price you know that you'll be bought? I heard the reason they call it a trap is because you'll be caught. Live my life, it's under pressure, I got diamonds in my mouth. I heard a man just had a baby, he ain't pull out fast enough. Same time a man got murdered, he ain't pull heels fast enough. Both lives will come to an end on both sides of the gun. Victim is deceased and shooter praying for what he's done to the sun. I know they saying I'm a one-on-one. I keep my face up to the morning sun, morning sun. I know they say that I'm a one-on-one. I keep my face up to the morning sun, morning sun.
Son of God, son of man, I'm a demigod. Me and Navia like the new age Amura. 2 sons of Tatooine. This tantalizing beat that Tony made got me trying to think about how I'm gon' get the damn tape out when there's less black and yellow and there's more grayed out. And the scene of the crime telling y'all to stay out. And these brown and white girls trying to leak our tapes now. I swear I keep it all PG-13, but when it's pretty pirates in the Caribbean, it gets rated R. And I know these sailors cap a ton, but anytime they try to jam my swag, I only spare a few. And the rest go and pay what they owe. I think everybody know I'm the Black Jack Sparrow. And without going further in depth, I bought some like Johnny Cage, hooked her right now they left behind.
I know they saying I'm a one-on-one. I keep my face up to the morning sun, morning sun. I know they say that I'm a one-on-one. I keep my face up to the morning sun, morning sun. I know they say that I'm a one-on-one. I keep my face up to the morning sun, morning sun. I know they say that I'm a one-on-one. I keep my face up to the morning. I keep my face up rising, sun on the horizon.
My G's all planned out, competing with Verizon.
How many suns it take to be chilling on an island?
How many suns it take to be dining like Italians?
All you heard was boom, a rapper blew from his room.
In front of concrete, a new flower had bloomed.
And on the 3rd day, man, he was gone from his tomb.
Now I'm married to the game, she the bride and I'm the groom.
I feel like I'm Elon, I'ma take it to the moon, dog.
Your rain been over, man, I shine coming soon, dog.
You should wear a mask, it's your motherfucking doom, dog.
Hey man, hold these, they the fruit of my looms, dog.
Niggas, they be hating, they ain't even got no tunes,
Making
dog.
love to success, we should probably get a room, dog.
Hold on, bro, she gotta come and fuck up on the crew,
Want me
dog.
to put it on her head, these are new crown jewels, dog.
All right, so that was TG18 featuring Navea, Kamor, and Kaya Moore. Morning Sun is what the name of this one is. Okay, sounds good. It's all good. So there's a few things going on with this one. First off, TG18 is a producer mix for sure. I could tell a producer mix when I hear it. There's a producer mix for sure. I made this beat, and I don't want none of that hard work that I had to get lost in the shuffle. I need every one of these sounds to bang. I need every one of these sounds to actually be the lead singer, even though there's other lyricists over the top of this. That was a producer mix, 101. I could tell that this is a beat that you separately looked at and said, yo, this stands on its own, but it standing on its own is not leaving, in my opinion, enough room for what you guys are doing. For what you guys are doing vocally. Sorry about that. For starters, I feel like your vocal sounded the best on here, but it still felt like it was boosted, or it was having some kind of like resonance issues in a certain frequency, and it was just there the entire time in your verse. But you sounded the best on here from a mixing standpoint and from a lyrical standpoint. I'll be honest with you, and I don't want to cause no divide amongst you and your crew or nothing like that. I mean this all respectfully to Navea and Kaya Moore. I don't know if they was the ones for this track. I don't know if they was the features for this one. This could have easily been, in my opinion, a TG18 solo song. I think that what they brought to it slowed the song down. The way they were rapping to it, you sound like the most seasoned one amongst them. And the second verse kind of was like is a drop off for me. because it was almost like you set a certain pace and you were there. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. You're like, you're coasting. You're sliding all over this beat. Then the second one, they kind of slowed everything down. And the third one was kind of like, there was like a few lines that maybe you could come back to, but it's all about that delivery. They sounded very uncomfortable over your beat. With that said, though, from a mixing standpoint on the beat, going back to the whole producer mix thing, I think that Courtney said something about this, about the sitar just didn't really sit well. It sounded like a lot of these sounds were added before the song was even made. And I feel like this would benefit from you taking some of those sounds out and then reintroducing them in a mix after you have the vocals on there. Because I feel like that's going to make you want to EQ them differently, level them differently, maybe even choose a different sound. This is where I love Splice, because Splice already has it to a certain level where it's like it's mixed. It's ready. It's ready, right? You don't have to do too much to it. Nas makes a good point. When you start a song referencing Nas, you're setting the bar a particular place. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Heaven and hell clips inserted. The same time a man is born, same time a baby's born, a man is murdered. The beginning and end. As far as rap goes, it's only natural. I explain my plateau. Also, what defines my name. First, it was nasty. Times have changed. Now I'm the artist. Hardcore signs of pain. It's so hard to turn your volume of your production down. Yeah, this is the honest answer. This is honesty right. This is transparency. It feels like you're throwing your hard work away. But see, that's where I feel like that's the challenge though, Niles, is figuring out I can still finesse this shit. I can still finesse this. Like maybe that initial mix that you made where you were mixing the beat just to sound good as an instrumental, you need to tame it down. Take off what you got on the mastering. Just tame it down. Turn that shit down. Give it some headroom, like -6 decibel headroom. Then take that into. That's why I love mixing my song. I know it's not the right way to do it to a lot of people, but I love having my vocals underneath my production, because then I can start to see like, oh, you're the problematic piece. Maybe I can do an effect to this one individual sound while it's all sitting in front of me, or just take the sucker out. That's why I love mixing in FL Studio with everything there. I think the other two just need to fix their pockets. Possibly. Something like that. All right, there it is. That was a song from TG18. Appreciate you submitting that over. All right, next one up is Phantom Child, I believe. M4A, fam, MP3, no M4As, MP3. Anybody who's submitting, MP3. This is called Just a Dream by Phantom Child. My first beat review. This is a track I experiment with a lot. Uh-oh, that's that word. Experimented got me nervous. Experimented be having me nervous. I was going to send a safer beat, but there's no risk in that. This description has a sound. This email description has a sound. I feel like I've heard this. All good, TG18. Thank you for sharing your stuff with us. This email type beat. This has a sound, and it's an N4A. I am nervous, brother.
Mama kept some fresh sneaks on my feet, hoping they don't crease. She gave me vision when I couldn't see. Shit was blurry. Fresh jeans.
Here comes the dissonance.
Make sure there no stains up on my teeth or my graphic tee. Pull up in the latest fashion, rocking the latest fashion. I may not last long, I just want something long lasting. Chasing my passion. I make these beats from this shit I only hear in I make these beats from this shit I only hear in my dreams. Cotton candy schemes mixed with my dreams. For some shit you won't believe. For some shit you won't believe. This is my my release. Don't touch me. I hope you like my dream form, my free form. They knew you was a star since the day I was born. Yeah, just because you're different doesn't mean that you're boring. Didn't come to talk, I'm just stating my points. If you don't like it, turn me off and keep living. You ain't gotta listen while I pour out my feelings. Smoking Cali Green, that shit got me so lifted. It took me a while to realize that I'm gifted. So fuck how you feeling? Nah, for real, cause like, how you feel don't pay my bills enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, wakey bakey, your eyes are lazy. Wakey, 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 I said it's time to get high. Wakey baby, your mind is hazy. Like, wakey, wakey baby, I said it's time to get high.
Get hard, get hard.
Wakey baby, your mind is hazy. Like, wakey, wakey baby, I said it's time to get it's time to get it's time to get
What the hell is this song about?
it's time to get hot. It's time to get it's time to get it's time to get it's time to get it's time to get
Remember that meme of the monkey? This me right now. This me. This me right now. This me. This me right here. That's me. That's me right now. Phantom Shout, I'm confuseth. I mean this respectfully. I'm confuseth. I be feeling like, let me get away with my theory, because I know I'm gonna get some fight back on this. I feel like people be saying experimentation so they have an excuse to do some weird shit. And they know it's weird shit. They just want to stand out. I think there's a difference between, like, I can't help it that my voice sounds like this. I can't help it that I write like this. I can't help it because that's just who I am. I cannot be anybody else, right? I get that energy when I listen to, like, a DMG. I listen to DMG, I don't feel like he's trying to be different. I feel like this is genuinely his world. But when I'm listening to this, I'm like, it doesn't commit to a style. It doesn't really commit to a vibe. It doesn't commit. It sounds unfocused. And I think sometimes we can put the term experimental on shit and just be like, all right, well, I'm giving you free range to get away with anything. But the cohesion is just lacking on this one. Because it's like a, ironically, I heard like kind of a sing-songy rap with very unpredictable pockets and cadences, like an idea. Remember the rapper Idea from Anicon? Idea. There's a monster living inside of me. And time I freeze. When I've hearts and thinking of hearts and fiends. There's a monster living inside of me. Like, I get that energy. However, it's just, it seems like a lot of shit is there just to be different. Because it doesn't really, like, my thing is this. Last thing I'm going to say about this. Definitely be you. Don't sacrifice that for anybody. Not nobody giving you no review. None of that shit. Be you to the fullest. But there's a contrast that at least I, as a listener, need. All right, you're going to get really crazy with the format. Cool. Don't sacrifice the mix. All right, you doing some experimental shit with the mix. Cool. be in key when you're singing. Like, you gotta, it's a give and take. You're doing a lot of asking on this one. I feel like when I'm listening to this, I'm like, okay, I can't hear the vocals because the vocals are like very tucked in, and the stuff I do hear sounds like it's unfocused. So it's just like, when you go that direction, you gotta, you gotta give us something. A little familiarity along with all the experimentation in the world that you want to make is a recipe that I feel like everybody on some level has. But I don't know. That's my thing. It just kind of veered off in a few different places, Phantom Child. I appreciate you being open to the critique. Where we at? Yeah, the vocals could be a bit more forward, and on the topic of subject matter, it veered off track. Try to find a way you can loop it back around to the main topic. Here's some advice. Spend a year copying everything you like, then find yourself, then try things. Experimental for the sake of such just sounds unfocused. Bar.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You hear this? Please take this advice very closely. Haran DeMarco just broke it down from somebody who is an experienced musician, somebody who knows the ins and outs of what this looks like on both ends of it, right? He knows it from a traditional standpoint of learning music theory, and also he knows enough to where now he knows what rules to break. This is huge. Spend a year copying everything that you like, then find yourself, then try things. Experimental for the sake of such just sounds unfocused. I think a lot of artists walk around with a delusion that the shit is just, I'm just different. No, you just don't know who you are yet. It's unfocused, and that's okay. You got to dig through the dirt to get to the gold. But trying to pawn that off is like, that's just my shit. That's just my BO. That's just my style. It puts you in a shell where you can never grow. Because then who can ever give you criticism? Who could ever give you criticism if you always have the excuse, I'm just different. My shit just different. You just don't understand it. You can never grow from that. And I'm not saying this is you. I'm just saying this is really a bigger, zoomed out statement, Phantom Child. Go find, instead of trying to guess your way to what your influences are and how to put those into your music, go copy somebody. Go copy somebody. You're not going to hear that advice everywhere. Just like Haran said, go copy them. Figure out the things you like. I did it with my favorite producers, fam. At one point in time, I was a Just Blaze duplicate. I was copying everything. And then you know what happened one day? I realized I don't really like his hi-hats. Matter of fact, I like trap hi-hats more than I like hip-hop hi-hats. But I had to go through that and then say, well, whose hi-hats do I like? I like DJ Toom's hi-hats. Shit, what would happen if I took the Toomp hi-hats, brought them together with these Just Blaze drums, but then I had the swing of like Dilla, High Tech. These things that I went copying end up becoming a custom presentation, a custom product. And now when you listen, people say shit like, oh, that's a Curtis King beat. Yeah, of course. We're all the products of the things that we have copied, we have understood and learned. So I think there's so much value in that right there. With that right there is valuable. So I used to mimic Timbaland religiously. I used to try, but him and whatever producers he was working with, I don't know. His beats don't. It don't sound the same as it did back when Danger and all of them. It don't sound the same as it do now. Like, shout out to the OG, but them shits don't sound the same. That ain't the tempo odd. That ain't the tempo odd. No, I mean maybe he just changed with the times, but that. I'm listening to him doing drill beats. I'm hot. Nigga, I am hot. The fan of me is hot. I ain't trying to hear Timbaland do these drill beats. I'm not trying to hear that. With all due respect, I ain't trying to hear that shit, OG. I want you to have a sound. Niggas would die to have a sound. Shit is frustrating. But you know, everybody gotta evolve their own way, and I respect that. It's none of my business, but I'm gonna speak on it because I'm a fan first. All right, here we go. Next person up is an artist named Trap Thunder. And he has a song here called Lanbe Ol. Oh, the song is an acronym for Life Ain't Nothing But an EQ of Highs and Lows. Got it. It's pronounced Lanbe Ol. All right, sweet. There it is. I want to hear Timbo beatbox trap hi-hats. That's what I'm saying. Somebody jump up. That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. Timbo, bring that back, please. Please bring that back. Boom, 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 boom. That's all I want, Timbo, that's all I want, man. Just sign sincerely, a fan of the sound.
Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows. Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows.
Frogs is crazy.
But an EQ of highs and lows. Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows. Highs and lows. Life ain't nothing but a EQ of highs and lows. Understand that it's the way of life and that's just how it go. Form a plan to escape in your fights. When it's time, make sure you keep that beside you outside riding. Niggas plotting. I like driving by myself cause I'm a vibe when I'm in private. When she with me, she get excited. Let me slide and get inside. When she with me, she get excited. Let me slide and get inside. But don't you pay your real quick cause definitely me just wanna get high. Like 4D trying to find my people. Definitely me just keep disguising. But definitely me just keep deciding. Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows. Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows. Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows. Life ain't nothing but an EQ of highs and lows.
All right, cool. There it is. Okay, this is, once again, this is Trap Thunder, LANBAEOHL, which stands for Life Ain't Nothing But an EQ of Highs and Lows. I like the beat a whole lot more than the vocal production on this one. I found myself like, that's the power of a great beat, right? I found myself just, when you see me on my phone, I'm trying to like experience this as if it was in the background. And then when my attention is away from me being immersed in whatever activity that I'm doing here, I ask the question, what took me out of that? And as I was sitting here listening to it, I'm like, man, this shit kind of go. Chorus was kind of catchy. All right, cool. And then you started kind of going into another voice, and I was like, I don't know what prompted it. It kind of took away from that immersion effect. It felt cool in the beginning, and then it just out of nowhere kind of got a little bit, kind of got weird. It got kind of weird. It's like, I don't know what made you go with that. But I feel like you can get away with a whole lot for the first few listens when somebody hears this, because a lot of folks in here are rocking with it. I feel like you get away with it because of a beat like that. But also I think it's because of the microphone. Man, I got to go on a campaign. I want to go on a, look, I don't know what sound design company, or not sound design, I don't know what microphone company wants to take me up on this offer. I want to give away free microphones. You guys make such amazing art, but it's so hard to hear you with the microphones you're currently using. Maybe an interface needs to go with that. I would love to give out a microphone and an interface every single month. That would make me very happy as an independent artist and as a DIYer. There's so many. Your mama trash. There's so many. Oh, you couldn't last long. There's so many folks that just don't, man, you are right there. You're right there, but you're a mix away. You're a microphone away from really having clarity on what you're doing. So that's it. That's all I got to say about that one. What y'all think? Okay, Ricky, I seen you in there. He came in the chat hating. Yeah, he needs a friend. What kind of mic he got? I don't know. I feel like it's holding it back, though. I feel like we're not getting a clear presentation, or the engineer is just butchering that microphone. Do you have any recommendations that you would give out that you would feel like would be reasonable to do? I would do AKG. AKG was when I bought my AKG Perception 420 when I was on a hell of a budget. And one of my friends, he said, yo, get this microphone. I think it's going to be really good with your vocal tone. And that's what I did. Matter of fact, somebody needs to make that. Somebody needs to create, with all this AI technology, somebody should create, I'm going to give this idea out there. Somebody should create a service that allows you to talk in your phone and it can study your voice and say, these are the microphones that would be best for what you're trying to accomplish. It takes into consideration the genre that you're in. It takes into consideration where your voice is dominating EQ-wise, and it's able to produce results that say, these top 5 mics are the ones for you. You can reorder them in order of price. You can order them in order of popularity. I think that needs to happen. Because I think everybody, you don't want to get just one mic, right? You want to be able to test out, ideally, multiple mics. But I've just seen folks that I have mixed or have come to my studio, when they use that microphone, A1. I can't say the same thing for the TLM 103 because, like, certain people, it's work. It's work, especially voices that are like a lot more hissy, like a lot more like in the higher frequency. That shit's work. But the other one, man, it holds it together. It holds it together really nice. So that'll be my suggestion. AKG 420. I would do that, and I would do the Focusrite. I'll be giving out Focusrites and AKG all day. Every month. That would be dope. I really want to do that. I want to see if I can reach out to them and see what I can do. Because there's no way in 2023, there's no way the biggest obstacle between somebody understanding your message should be the quality of your music. There's way too many tools and way too many things that are accessible, that are within a budget, very small budget. We can make that happen. I'm going to reach out to them. I'm going to see if I can do that. That's why I spent $800 for the Slate mic. Kind of wish I had that idea, Curtis, before I spent that that $800. I heard great things about their microphones. Fly the Rugrat, appreciate you, fam. All right, there it is. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. We just need more clarity. It seemed like folks are really vibing with it. All right, let's get it. Okay, Chica, talk to me. 2090 Real, talk to me. What are we doing? Are we going to play this? Are we going to refund? What are we doing? That's the only options. We'll play it, refund it, or save it for Monday. Play both. It's whatever. Okay. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and get it. So the first one is called Fault Beat Up. This is by 2090 Real.
Got me thinking our breakup was all my fault. It ain't my fault. I know. Got me thinking our breakup was all my fault. It ain't my fault. Second date in Tuesday. Said you wanna love me for me. I should, baby. We were the stars on a slow beat.
I love it. I love the direction of the mixes.
What your brother driving, that I understand.
I know you wrote this yesterday. But we need a fade out. Can we get a crossfade? It don't take but 2 seconds. We need a crossfade. We just need a fade out. Just a fade out. Y'all in these abrupt outros. Y'all know how much I can't stand that. You know how much I can't stand that. Oh, you know how much I can't stand that. Oh my God. Just fade that thing. Just fade that thing out. Fade that thing out. Fade that thing out. Fade that thing out, dude. Cause that was a bop all the way through. That was fire. There was one pocket where it felt like you kind of fell out of the pocket a little bit. Let me see if I can hear this part and see if you hear the same thing I'm hearing. If anybody else hears it. That right there. Oh no, got me feeling. It felt like it wasn't as smooth as everything else that you established on that one. Yeah, that's it. I be punching the air like Trey. Every time it'll do it to you. Every time. No, this is really well put together. I love the direction that you're heading in with your mixing, because I know you've sent us a lot of rough drafts. I love the direction of the mixing. Only thing I would say from a mixing standpoint is it does seem like it's drowning in the reverb right now, and I don't know if it needs as much reverb as it has. So if we can tailor that. Sharky Shark, you gotta go, man. Nigga, what is going on today? What that shit called? You and Mike Jones. I want you to go listen to Mike Jones, okay? I want you to go listen to Mike Jones. You and Mike Jones go listen to it. You just go listen to him. I want you to go dial that number and all that. 288. Who comes in here and starts a Mike Jones chant? Why? That man is minding his own business. All right, this is another one. It's called Slay 2090.
Hello.
Yo, you can't do this, chica.
Do what?
You ain't got no fucking power, my nigga.
I love to see you try.
I'm that Prada, wanna wish you had a grip on me.
Have we heard this? I think we heard this.
Baby, I'm way too cold.
Florida Rugrat. I ain't hiding my age.
I figured you out. I'm a fortune, not a teller. It's whatever now. Baby, got you down to the T. Looking so fresh, wish you were like me. Baby, get ready, cause we all gon' eat low key. Oh, baby. Slay, I'm a slay,
Yeah, we heard this.
I'm a slay all day. Gonna wish you had a
I see what you mean.
Cause I got power. I'm a slay all day. I'm a slay all day. Gonna wish you had it good like me. Cause I'm a slay.
Niggas think this is a free for all. Now I ain't your pack, it go hard with a pussy pleasers. I'm tryna get my pussy eaten, nah. I fuck with you the way you fuck with me, love. Think I'm weak, no I'm stronger, you ain't seen enough. I'm beyond the eye of the beholder. You can't never win, I'm way too stronger. Got myself together more than you think. I'ma get the sword, I'ma
slay.
Yep.
Slay. I'm a slay all day. I'm a slay all day. Gonna wish you had a babe like me. Cause I got power. I'm a slay all day. I'm a slay all day. Gonna wish you had it good like me. Cause I'm a slay.
All right, we heard this from last week, but nonetheless, still, fire joint. I love the fact that we heard the mixed version and we heard the unmixed version. So how about we do this, Chica? I understand why you want to do the half thing. I can't do half, unfortunately, but what I can do is this. If you want to go ahead and submit that off to next week, and I will take your submission as a part of the contest. So if you got another song, maybe not this one, because we would have played this song 3 times now. Submit another song. And whatever you submit for the Patreon Discord, I will put that in the running. Just remind me when we do this on Monday, okay? Sounds good. All right, sweet. So we're getting ready to end this out in terms of closing the we're gonna close the submissions at 4 for sure at the latest. All right, next one up is 92 Minds. Exliani does. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's Leonidas. Oh shit, the X is silent. Thank you. Y'all know how stupid I am sometimes. I appreciate that explanation. 92 Minds. You get me. I feel seen. I feel understood. Yes, that's 7 p.m. Eastern. 2090 real. I'm not sick of the song. We just for this series is just different because of how detailed we're listening to this music. At least how detailed I'm listening to it. So when I heard a song on there, I'll just be like, so this is called Leonidas with the silent X by 92 Minds.
Yeah, we vibing.
That's not Leonidas. That's We Vibing. Or is that the artist name? Something's not adding up. Is that the song? Are you here?
We vibing.
That's a song, right?
I said we vibing. 92 in the building. I said we vibing. Okay, walk up in the spot looking extra fly. Got some rum and tequila, what's the plate tonight? Smoking strong in the villa by the bay, that's right. Who them little mama see the over there, oh my. Another crazy night in some paradise. We keep the party live till the sunrise. Say rolling up while I peep the vibe. Never get caught lacking at alert all time. Like Shaggy, I miss the lover. Long time that they widen and get it closer. Bust it ride night 2, we taking over. Worldwide, I'm excited. Sorry to hold ya. Jump in line, it be me. Ain't gon' mind from the 305. Destroying competition, who be rapping on the mic. Try any home and then I bet it's the fire. FLA boys in the building better recognize. Walking any spot looking smooth, bet I could. Murder any rapper in the booth, bet I could. Make your fans say I'm the truth, bet I could. Oh, that boy tryna step, shit, I wish he would. Walking any spot looking smooth, bet I could. Murder any rapper in the booth, bet I could. Make your fans say I'm the truth, bet I could. Oh, that boy tryna step, shit, I wish he would. Now if you having a good time, just say we vibing. Now all the ladies who know they fine, just say we vibing. To all the fellas who getting money, just say we vibing. And bartender keep the drink coming, it's on them popping. Ready for the play like coming out the huddle. Got Dom Perignon, it's supposed to bubble. I'm a smooth Dominicano, never look for trouble. Far from a pussy, I be down to tussle. I'm a cool guy, though, probably thugging with your uncle. Face card clean, I don't move like a sucker. Sipping on my marijuana with ladies by the water. Bate Adams with the footwork, make your girl learn bachata. Hot shit with a swiftness, what I does. Your man moving with a weirdness, acting sus. Keep an eye from a distance, that's a must. Good riddance to all my victims, all y'all suck. Ladies, if you having fun, please throw it back. For steady love it when you make it clap, I like that. To my homies who's too cool to dance, rep your click down. When my G's there, living it up every weekend. Walking any spot looking smooth, bet I could. Murder any rapper in a booth, bet I could. Make your fans say I'm the truth, bet I could. Oh, that boy tryna step, shit, I wish he would. Walking any spot looking smooth, bet I could. Murder any rapper in the booth, bet I could. Make your fans say I'm the truth, bet I could. Oh, that boy tryna step, shit, I wish he would. Now if you having a good time, just say we vibing. Now all the ladies who know they fine, just say we vibing. To all the fellas who getting money, just say we vibing. And bartender keep the drink coming, it's on them popping. Shout out to my boy Mac Rips. 92 Minds. And we moving like, and we do it like, and we bring it like, yeah, ha. Woo!
Okay, X Leonidas. This is called We Vibin'. There it is. All right, let's see what else we got here. Hold on. Uh-oh, we hanging out at the club too long. We hanging out at the club too long. Look, last call for alcohol was 2 minutes ago. You just asking for a rapper to come take these at the end. Here's what I choose to my poops like someone never get a change for myself, like a top plump king for my nigga poop try like lotion. Some my horse, put me niggas on coast. If I living on the vibe and the cons and the zippers and we can phone false in the ocean. Hey bro, I did something to the end of your song. Yeah, I just wanted to send it over to you. Shit is hard. What about putting me on the remix? I can already hear that energy. Gotta be careful with this one. X Leonidas. Okay. I like the instrumental here. I like the minimalism within the instrumental because I feel like you were a great contrast for all of that. I think there's enough character, there's enough tone switches in what you're doing to keep the interest. And it seems like one of those like chill, I ain't got a whole lot to do on a Saturday type of vibes, right? Really moody, good mood, Saturday, Sunday, just clean up the house, sit back, get ready to enjoy some good food, watch a couple of games on the TV, just chill, right? That's the energy I get from this one, and I love that. I love that. I was vibing with you too, up until the female vocalist came on here. And I don't even think that I think it was a great addition to the track to put a female vocalist on here. I just didn't like the key that was being sung on this one. Cause I feel like there's a smoother note. There's a lower octave that's more like, it sounds like vibing as opposed to like, we vibing. I hear, we vibe. Like whatever the female vocal of that, we vibing. Like on some real like conversational sexy voice. Keeping the same note, but like on that, just more relaxed. For something like that in the background, I feel like that could have been a layer underneath the lead vocal that was like calm, and then use that we vibing as like a layer for like the second part when the hook comes back again. That's the only thing that kind of took me out of that immersion. Outside of that, I like it. I could definitely see this having replay value for sure. For sure. But what else? What y'all think of this? I think that's just a banger. We vibing. The vibe is definitely present. Appreciate you, Haran. Appreciate you. I'll go check that out in just a second, my friend. And thank you to those who sent to the Cash App. I appreciate you. You know, I'll never come here asking for nothing. I try to make sure I'm giving you all the value and like exchanging that for something, but this is one of them scenarios where I was like, yeah, we can't do if we do the beat to critique my beats today, we cannot do the prize because, man, I'll tell you, I'm just waiting on the phone call from these people. I'm waiting on a phone call, so I know they go pick up this damn car before they close. Matter of fact, what time do they close? Let me check that out real quick. Because I'm finna be calling. Where the hell my car at? I'm about to kick your ass. Pay your little funky ass cash. All right, they close at 6. So we gotta put a move on it. So matter of fact, I'm not even gonna delay this. I am going to close this shit down. That shit's still in my head. It's catchy. I'm about to shut it down. It's not gonna be 4. Now it's 3. I just thought about the timing. That is gonna make it a challenge because we still got a lot of them to get through. Play a little music right here real quick. get right back to it. Gotta stop sending M4As. Please stop sending me M4As. Please stop sending M4As. I'm about to start refunding some of y'all. Stop sending me these M4As, please. Please, I beg of thee. Stop sending me these M4As. Who in the hell uses M4As on purpose? Stop sending me these old funk ass M4As. Don't nobody want no M4A. Oh, bro, I'd rather listen to this shit than M4A. Says nobody. If you don't use a free converter online and get me, stop sending me these M4As. These shits just look different. They look ugly. Let me show you what this shit look like. Look at this shit. I'm gonna put my boy on blast, but not only did you send that shit one time, you sent it twice. Look at this shit. The hell is it? Look at it. Even got a different icon. The fuck? Hold on. You see this shit? This shit got a whole nother icon. The hell I don't want to see. Look at this. Even Google don't want to deal with this shit. Look at that. What the hell is that? A squiggly line with some scissors? Stop sending me these M4As, please. I beg of thee. Please stop sending me these M4As. Please. My bad, I didn't see the instructions. Yes, you did, because you seen the email. Stop sending me these. Stop sending me these M4As. All right, I'm good now. So, this is from Slack Songs. Oh, yeah, it was you. This one's called For the Night.
Yeah. New day, same old shit, something never changed. My new bitch is just my old bitch, same ways, different face. I think I move on too quick. Every little hoe getting a taste. It's just too many women trying to get a ticket, throw the pussy on me for some change. Okay, I'm about to go cash out a check. I grip her head, get me throw, break your neck. You told me treat you just how you deserve. Fuck it, I treat you with all disrespect. Tell me, little bitch, how I go from broke. Probably won't give me a motherfucking chance. But since I got all this paper to blow, you about to blow me, then open your legs. Fuck it, I wake up and call her Uber, then I'm getting dressed and I'm back on the road. Better she went to a nigga, she left him at home, got me hoping she letting them go. I know I'm better than she ever seen. I spent that 47 gasoline. I gave her everything she ever need, but I got problems being on the scene. Maybe a loyalty that they want, treat them like royalty and then they gone. I need protection before we even start. I put the Teflon on my heart. Tell me you love me before I leave the house. I barely hear when we on the couch. I got a new bitch for my healing, but it's a scar sitting on me now.
Sir Darius, I'm gonna play every one I got here, so you're not gonna move to the next stream. I'm gonna play every single one I got here. I promise you that. Even if I gotta listen to that shit inside the car dealership.
I need you in for the night. 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 I need you in for the night.
Stars on the back, tell me where you at. I've been on the phone, coming through the rest. Get on the phone, give me heart attack. Stars on the back, tell me where you at. I've been on the phone, coming through the rest. Get it on my
major. Oh, you graduated. Baby, we ain't kids, no patience for the plan. Take it to Jamaica, make a celebration. Watch dirty wine, don't be knowing you can take it. We can make a man just throw it in your face. We can make it rain, make it flood on the hater. Put it so sweet, hit it now, hit it later. Scratch your back, scratch mine like a favor. Tell you when's a major. Oh, you graduated. Baby, we ain't kids, no patience for the plan. Take it to Jamaica, make a celebration. Watch dirty wine, don't be knowing you can take it. We can make a million, throw it in your face. We can make it rain, make it flood on the hater. Put it so sweet, hit it now, hit it later. Scratching your back, scratch mine like a favor. Oh.
There it is. Okay, so that was Slack. First one is For the Night. And I just got some new information from Slack that says I recorded this on my iPhone. Shout out to you, man, making it work. That was my goal. So first of all, this is a song that I would absolutely, if this showed up on my Pandora, I would be adding this to my playlist, like my feel good playlist, because I have a lot of Smino. I have a lot of like, I think the dude is named Dave Pink or something like that. But I have a lot of that. A lot of that just fits in that vibe. That's like, I don't even know what you call it, but it's like soulful hip hop, alternative R&B. I love that. I love that so much. Now knowing that it's recorded on the iPhone, it makes so much more sense why the vocal felt so thin. So I think that was the thing for me, is that it just felt really thin as a vocal. And the vocal felt like it was a little bit too low in the mix overall. So I would definitely look to bring that volume up and sit over the top of this. And maybe that was done purposely so it doesn't expose some of the, I guess, the shortcomings of the iPhone. But nonetheless, that was dope. Poet, there's no email. There's no email, fam. There's no email. You glad you. Here's the instructions for next time, just so you have a heads up. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. So the way this works is that you make that submission, you get some information, you get an email to send to, and once you get that email to send to, we confirm it, and then we play your music. Easy as that. Easy as that. But yeah, there's no email to send these off to. This is not just charity work. We got it's respect of my time and respect of their time as well. So that's how that works. Listen to the second one, which is called Can't Stand. I'm actually very eager to hear the rest of this.
I'm at the end of my outfit, plotting on catching some seeds, but I'm a beat. Passing the blessing, I come my no trying to block out the sneeze.
Bring that volume up.
Begging them, please let me scramble the heads and it's over easy. Life getting crazy, hope it don't pop when I take off the top, they complete believe me. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, little girl. I've been on for a minute, trying to keep my business down from the world. Let me catch my wind, strike my wing back to the earth. Came down from the sand, can't let them bring me down to the dirt. Flower, I make it bloom. I get you higher than taking shrooms. I'm the supplier and coming soon. It's a crime scene. Murder the cat for the night scene. Is it the movie? It might be. Take my direction, I Spike Lee. Told her I'm bringing the thunder. I'm up the adventures. Kicking it with you for certain. I don't do the punting, but running back is never ending. I put my foot on the pedal. I'm tripping the metal. Your mileage got pushed to the limit. I know we're reaching the finish. Cause I hear the hotter, then I'm getting back to the business. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, little girl. I've been on for a minute, trying to keep my belly down from the world. Let me catch my wind, strike my wing back to the earth. Came up from the sand, can't let them bring me down to the dirt. can't stand it. I can't stand it, no, I can't stand it. I can't stand it, no, I can't stand it. I can't stand it, no, I can't.
There it is. All right, man. Once again, that is Slack, and that's I Can't Stand It. I love the choices that you have in production. I feel like you're finding stuff that really matches your voice really, really well. That's a nice pocket to be in. The bounce is nice. The swing that you're adjusting your vocals to is fire. What else? I like your songwriting. I just think right now the only shortcoming is just this iPhone situation as it is. And I don't think the iPhone is a shortcoming in terms of something that you can't flip into something, but I feel like because of the weight of the beats, they need a vocal. They need a microphone that can cut through what's going on. And I feel like right now, like it fits nicely, but it sounds like it's almost mixed at the volume of a hi-hat. It almost fits like it's like the vocals sound like they're almost the velocity of a hi-hat, and that's just not gonna cut it for vocals. So if you can bring the vocal up, I would run that up and see what you can do. But those are my initial thoughts on that one. What are y'all thinking? Need that on my playlist ASAP. Took us somewhere for a second, for sure. Ambient, love that. I like his wave. There's that Timbaland beatbox. The vocals sound more full here. Some parts, they sound like they were tucking away a little bit, but nice overall. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. I feel like he's more subdued on the track than he should be because of the equipment limitations. Yeah, I think there's only so many ways that you can pawn that off as a vibe, and you're like, it's you just got to get a mic. You just got to get a mic, or just find a way to get a fuller sound out of what you're doing. But nonetheless, I get the idea. I think those definitely have a lot of potential. And send in MP3s, my friend. All right, shout out to Delmar Jones, one of the first people to take advantage of the 3 beats, the 3 review tiers. Shout out to you. So Delmar Jones gave us Advantage, Down and Out, Downward Spiral, and he's looking specifically for feedback on the mixes. So let's hear what he's talking about. This is called Advantage. Actually, let me take this before I play it.
You're leading me why you taking advantage? Why you hurting me? I've seen it all before.
Never mind. Let me chill, let me breathe, I'll be fine. I rebuild, but you break every bind. Even still, I can strain my response every time. Cross every line, just for the thrill. 1 for the wine, 2 for the pills. Long for your touch while my blood get chills. Either love or it's lust, I just want something real. It's something I can feel when you push back. Shorty make me feel like a good nap. I can still smell the scent of your head wraps. Heartbreak road, I ain't even got my belt strapped. Streaks on the street left behind us. As I screech through the streets like a rider. I'm praying that you wise up. Hurry quick for your time's up.
Why you taking advantage? Why you hurting me? I've seen it all before.
Let me go. If it's real, then in time it'll show. You can heal, you can build, cause I know a little space would allow you to grow. But what a waste of our time, even though it could have been so sublime. But I know that the eyes of us both Making our minds and deciding the goal is a no, so we doing the most. Name on the lease, exchanges of keys. Gave you my seed, least you coulda did was have some patience with me. Cars in the crib where we lay, where we sleep. Equipped with aesthetics of a king and a queen. All that I provided, tell me what it really mean. If you undecided, you can go ahead and leave. Broken hearts collided, we was never meant to be.
Why you taking advantage? Why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? Why you taking advantage? Why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? Leave me on. Why you gotta leave me on? Leave me on. Leave me on. Leave me
All right, first one is called Advantage by Delmar Jones. So I feel like from a structure standpoint, a lot of these are, I mean, this is it's a strong record, complete record from top to bottom. And when I say structure, I'm talking about song structure wise, songwriting wise, arrangement wise. You could tell you're an R&B head, that you listen for these transitions and ways to kind of like really maximize moments. With that said, though, I feel like the vocal on the chorus was kind of drowning in reverb on this one. And between that vocal and between the verse vocal, I feel like they were both kind of like, actually, let me not even say that. I'm going to say this. I feel like the mix as a whole, everything just kind of feel like it had a high shelf on everything. The hi-hats feel like it was boosted in the high frequencies. The vocal themselves seemed like they were boosted a little bit too high in the high frequencies. It just sounded like it was really like top heavy from a treble standpoint. And the low end was banging, but it felt like it was imbalanced in comparison to what was going on. I know that boosting the highs can give it more clarity on most of the sounds, but at some point the entire thing almost sounds like it has too much of a sheen on it. And it kind of takes you out of that immersion experience as you're listening to it. But I like a lot of the ideas, the foundational ideas for sure. Too drowned in reverb. I would have wanted too bright overall. Yeah. I think some sounds need to just naturally stay. What the hell? Some sounds need to naturally just stay where they're at. And before you boost, see if volume is going to fix the issue first. Because I think I feel like a lot is competing for that. A lot of the sounds are trying to be the lead singer, and they don't all belong. Yeah, it's not even the mic flaw. It's this damn cloud lifter. I got to get another cloud lifter. That's why I put tape on this one, because I bought it this way. I'm about to get one of them cloud lifters that are just stationary, not the one that attaches to here. I hate this thing with a passion. But it does make my microphone louder, so I need it. The high end was kind of harsh with the reverb, says Courtney, with the chorus, and it's out of key and could use some edits. There it is. Yeah, most of the drum kits are already mixed. So are like when you get like an Omnisphere sound, when you get sounds that are from high quality plugins or VSTs, they're already ready. Only thing you're trying to make sure is that it gets out of the way of the new information you're giving it, right? Or that it just fits nicely around it. You're just kind of like tweaking it. But most of these things are already there. Cloud Lifter, CLOUDLIFTER. I learned this jewel from an OG engineer. Every sound doesn't need to be addressed. Just turn it up, turn it down. That's the same thing I heard from all of my From all of my mixing OGs. Same here. All right, let's get to the second one. Delmar Jones, Down and Out. Oh, Ominous? That's what I was thinking. Did I say ominous? I don't think I said it, but that wouldn't surprise me. All right, the second one's called Delmar Jones, Down and Out.
Let's go.
Down and out, you're gonna lost your way.
Same one with this one. I think everything is boosted. Everything is boosted way too high on the highs.
You feel my pain. I know you feel that way. Always getting over. Down and out, you're gonna lost your way. And now you feel my pain. I know you feel that way. Wake me up when it's over.
I see the signs like I'm M. Night Shyamalan. I know they broke out here moving like some vagabonds. It's not a joke, I'm the one that they was waiting on. Now I do the most for all the times that I was hated on. See, I've been eating, but you looking like a bag of bones. Why they hate for no reason, leave that man alone. My index itching, back from me. One phrase, 3 words, get that money. Yeah. Attributes and animations, and I just hit another level. Now I got them hating. When everybody else was balling, I was waiting patient. Why they can't do the same for me? This should be motivation. I guess you mad, huh? You doing bad, huh? I'm in my duffel now. I got my bag up. I'm hot, grease up in that skillet. Better bag up. And if somebody out there feel it, get that cash up. It's Jones.
All right, this is another one where I feel like the high end is kind of exposing a lot, or the attention to detail in the mix on the high end is exposing a lot. Cyber, I forget the name of it. Cyber said something I think that really brought it home. Cyber Sec Boom said, you take away from the energy the low end provides when you emphasize above 400 hertz. Very specific, but I understand what that means, and that this right now is like a seesaw that's leaning way too heavy into the high end, and it makes you hyper focus on everything except for the balance, because it's unbalanced. You're focused on the thing that is the loudest going on. Hold on, let me make sure this is not the folks from my car. Let me double check real quick. Hold on just a second. Let me play something real quick. Yo, what is going on with my stuff? Yo, what is going on? Oh, that probably is a reason, huh?
I recently went on tour and gained a new perspective. In this post-pandemic world where not a job's protected, who was I to think my rap profession was the exception to a worldwide recession? Here's my new direction. You see, I still be selling CDs by the physical. I put my logo on the T and then they Venmo through.
That wasn't them. They just about. That's somebody else. All right. Thought it was them. But yeah, that's my only issue with this one is that I think you have some really great ideas, but they're not translating because of this mix. This one, once again, was leaning. You know what it sounds like? And I wonder if the third one's going to be the charm. That's why I love doing 3 song reviews. I feel like the third one is going to be the deciding factor. It'll let you know what you're really doing. But I have a hunch that you're doing a lot of corrective EQing, a lot more than letting the sounds breathe as they are. I feel like you're adding things. You're adding boost to things that don't necessarily need it, right? Because even like your vocal and the style that you sing in naturally carries a pretty high frequency. So boosting on that may make it sound clearer in the moment, but it's also just making it like very unbalanced overall, I think. But let's hear this third one. And actually, before I do that, let me go grab my charger because my phone's getting ready to die, and I cannot have it die when people are trying to call me. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sweet. So let's get back to this third submission here. I got my charger. I'm ready to go.
I weep quietly, I drink and get high as a means to survive. I see the anger, hate, and greed in their eyes from lack of motivation. I'm out of patience, feeling strange around familiar faces as I'm weaving through the matrix and the vertices. Why this money make a stranger wanna murder me? Can't let it burden me, that's why I deserve to be born to die alone. I'm on my own as far as I can see. Chatter from my thought patterns. Voices laughing, they telling me that I don't matter. I mope cause my hopes tattered. A battered, poor, wretched soul. Life then took its toll. Feeling outcasted like a bastard, but I play my role. I lost control, but it's apropos. Cause I never really know which way to go. I'm on this lonely road, friend or foe. Mad slow at now they faces show what they see in me, but I agree and that's what hurt the most.
All right, there it is. So yeah, I think the third one definitely like reveals what's going on. It sounds like you're doing a lot of fixing and you're doing more fixing than mixing. I hear the reverb and I can tell that there's something that you wanted to create spatially. You wanted to create space-wise that you're hoping to kind of fill in some of the room or make it more full, but it feels like these are shortcomings of the presets you're using. These are shortcomings of possibly the microphone that you're using, but you have such great ideas. That's the only part that sucks, is that you really have great ideas that I think would translate. They would translate better if you weren't fighting an uphill battle with the mix. I definitely think you're getting some really good advice in here, though, and I definitely would take heed to it from Cybersec. Boom. A lot of times we'd be surprised how close we are before we start adding all that extra stuff, right? Yes, you do need reverb. That much reverb, not for rapping? No, I don't think so, because I think that with it being such a staccato situation, it just kind of like takes away from the space that we need. The reverb is filling in the space of already wordy flows. So turn down a reverb. Definitely pay attention more to your low end. Be easy on the boosting on the high end, and I think you'll be a lot closer to what you're going after, my friend. But once again, that was Delmar Jones. Appreciate you submitting that off. All right, next one up is a producer. Goes Yasuke, I think, or Yasuki. And this is called Badu. All that musicianship just to stop. Y'all do not. What do y'all have against outros? What do you have against fade outs? Am I aging myself? Am I aging myself when I say that I want your song to fade out? Am I asking for a lot? Even like some reverb. Even like a, hey, we're done here. You feel me? Like, is that just, Haran says a little bit. Is that what it is? Abrupt endings piss me off. And I can't help it. I wish it was one of them things where I could like adjust to it. But, I just can't imagine ending a show like that. Like I can't imagine ending a show like that. That is insane. But okay, so this was I'm assuming kind of like a Badu dedication. Someone said, "Can I get a rim shot, babe? Diggy, a rim shot, hey, come on. I came to hear the drama play. I ain't thinking about you." That's one of my favorite joints. I came to hear the boom, clap, boom, clap. I think the difference, though, and I think the most important thing about Badu, and this is your sound for a reason. Now I can't. I hear the rest of the song in my head now when I did that. Sound selection. I'm not quite sure what this is for, or how you envision this playing into what. I could see this as menu music for an online video game. I could see it for like an app. I could see it there. But I think because of the sound selection, it kind of ages itself. I would have loved to hear this with more like organic sounding instruments. That would have been lovely on that. Because I think there's a lot of great musical ideas that are played here. But I'm really thinking of this as like, how would this sound with some contact libraries? How would this sound with Keyscape? How would this sound with those kind of sounds? Because I think we might have a different interpretation altogether. Or maybe it would lose some of its character, but that's just me. That's something I would have liked to hear more of. I didn't really like the flute work. Organ was dope. Get some scatting on that track and it's a hit. Cut the lights at the venue. Man, had to end it. You didn't have to run off the stage. You played it and ran off the stage. You didn't even stay around for your bow. You didn't even like stay for your bow. You just. It's like, what's wrong with him? Why is he doing that? What's wrong with him? Hey, make it make sense. You just disappeared. No tipping the waitress, no nothing. You just like, you heard it. Bye. That's giving Prince energy. All right, it's a little older. So this is from an artist name. Let me see. I don't know your name, actually. Let's see. Lenny. I cannot pronounce your name. Lenny Bida. Lenny Bida. Lenny Bida. Future. L Future. All right, here we go.
What's the great?
I see the moonlight, and I see the stars bright above. 'Cause I know where I'm going. Look, young nigga. Back in the days, I ain't have a lot. I remember wanting to be an astronaut. Now young nigga ballin' to take his spot. Me and my niggas grinding up to the top. We ain't never gonna stop, we ain't never gonna flop. Gotta put it on for the motherfucking city, cause I really don't think nobody fucking with me. I ain't wrote shit down in a motherfucking minute. Off for the top, cause the little nigga gifted. Call me Mike Tyson the way that I hit it. My punchlines be something different. I remember you said I wasn't shit, and I wasn't gonna be shit. Now I'm making money and you still bummy and you still hating on me, bitch. I just wanna stay in my lane, 10,000 miles ahead of you lames. Inspired by Nipsey, empowering black man and a black woman, making history. We headed for victory, continue the marathon to the marathon, make us history. Come and get hip to me, Lenny B, remember that name, cause I'ma be up in history. Killing the game and ripping it, me and West the Great gotta hit again. Smoking backwoods in Middletons, you can call for lung, trying to hit on this. That's my plug, yeah, that's my hockey. We be causing homies where we catching bodies. Kicking shit like it was karate, I'm high as fuck, I'm out my body. I'm on my way up, and I cannot wait up no more. Niggas been sleeping for too long. Time to wake their ass up when they hear my name. I do them so viciously, heading to victory, and ain't nobody else getting in my lane. You can try if you want to. Got the whole squad with me and they bust too. Nigga 6'9", make a nigga 5'2". Nigga sit down for a nigga rock you. And I box too. I don't play no games with none of you lame. What the fuck do you mean? I'm going insane. Y'all niggas is too cheeks. Your butt. Niggas ain't fucking with B&E. I'm on my way up, nigga, and I cannot slow down. All the niggas that hated on Lenny B gon' be mad when they see me on their TV. Kick it back, just doing my thing. What the fuck do you mean? I was supposed to be a king, living out every one of my dreams, destined for greatness. Fuck do you mean? Bitch, I'm on the grind trying to blow up, but niggas hated on me, got no bucks. I've been making hits back to back, just like an actor back. You try to diss, but got no luck. Should've been from Milwaukee where I go Bucks. I don't need no pen, bitch, I go nuts. I just do it for all of the fans inspired by me. We gon' make it to the top, just watching my G. They plotted on me, they counted me out, prayed in my downfall. Never lacking, keep the pistol packing, bitch, you know I ride like an outlaw. I'm on my way and I cannot wait up no more. I'm on my way and I cannot wait up no more. I'm on my way and I cannot wait no more. I'm on my way
Chorus, bring the chorus back again.
and I cannot wait no more.
Look, say what you want. Say what you want. He knew how to fade his track. Say what you want. He knew how to fade it. Say what you want. Say what you want. He knew how to fade his track out. His crossfade ain't broke. His fade out ain't broke. Some of y'all fade out is broke. Don't say too much. Some of y'all fade outs is broke. Say what you want. He faded this shit out. We're gonna start with the positives. He faded the track out. Fade on point. No bleach needed. Fade on point. Sit in the barber's chair. We doing the same thing we always do? Yep. You already know why I'm here. He faded it out. Positives. I think there's some parts in here where you found a pocket on this beat. You found a pocket. I like that you're showing differences within your tonality. It's not monotonish the whole way. But that chorus is fucking horrendous. And this is why I don't ever want anybody to send any of your old music. Don't send your older music, because the way that we're going to shred that to pieces, I don't know why anybody would send an old song when you've done things since then. That chorus was fucking horrendous. Please never, ever, 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 ever singing that note again. It was fucking horrendous. And I try to be very respectful and see the potential. That shit right there did not add up with the shit talking you were doing in the verses. You can't call nobody but and the chorus sound like that. Because they're going to look back at you like, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? I say that if you was one of my you know what I'm saying, like one of my young understudies or somebody that was asking for my advice, I'd be like, dump that shit out completely. I'd rather you just let the silence hang out. I'd rather you just talk it. Everybody ain't gotta be Drake. You ain't gotta sing shit. That butt part was fire. Hey yo. You on your own there, brother. Did I see somebody in here who said last time? He said, "Do me next, Curtis." You're on your own there, brother. Wrong, Curtis. What the hell? Yeah, that one right there, man. That was horrendous of a chorus. But I hear you. I hear this little pockets you're finding. But I'd say this lyrically, it feels very unfocused. It sounds like you're all over the place, and doesn't sound like you're on your way yet. Spend more time in the lab, and don't be in such a rush to share everything. I don't think you need to share anything right now. I think you need to you need more time with just you in a studio. And I'm going to contrast this with somebody who is a seasoned vet, and I hope you can hear the difference. Shout out to Ray Kincaid. He just gave us a song here called Poppin' Redo, I believe it is. Ray Kincaid.
Try it again. Look. Some of my niggas be rapping the 5 and some of my niggas be rapping the 6. Some of my niggas they playing the game and some of my niggas be gripping the stick. Some of my niggas be moving the jig, but some of my niggas be flicking the wrist. None of my niggas be perfect, but all of my niggas take care of their kids. Yeah. Can't be no deadbeat and run with the squad. What kind of nigga abandon a child? Man, you not a real nigga, you be a clown. None of my niggas be moving that file. All of my niggas be up on their shit. All of my niggas take care of their job, and all of my niggas be handling bills. Look.
Ray Kincaid. Come on, man.
I can never do no dirt with them. These rappers be too snake. I never do a verse with them. I remember way back when shit, they ain't even wanna work with me. Now a nigga got a little wave, and everybody wanna surf with him. Now, man, get the fuck back. Man, get the fuck back. You're killing my vibe and killing my drive, nigga, you bringing me down.
Yeah.
You're killing my vibe and killing my drive, nigga, you bringing me down.
Yeah.
So now, man, get the fuck back.
Man,
get the fuck back.
Let's go.
You're killing my drive and killing my grind, nigga, you bringing me down.
Yeah.
You're killing my drive and killing my grind, nigga, you bringing me down. Yeah. Motherfucker tried to paint a nigga like a deadbeat, like I'm down bad. Had to go and spend a couple stacks just to go and get my daughter back. Now a motherfucker bouncing back and now a motherfucker looking big mad. Hope a motherfucker looking for the beef because we coming at him with the Big Mac. Thank God for this rap shit. Thank God for this show money. I work hard for my bread, nigga. Now a motherfucker wanna take it from me. Man, I do it for my nigga long live. See, hell yeah, on the dead homie. Go to war for my daughter, nigga. I shared that and I stand on it. Pull up in that all black. Feeling like a nigga Bruce Wayne. Haters dropping their head down like they looking out for some loose change in my shoe game. Luke Kane, all white like cocaine. I got the new J's with the cool shades. I'm killing them like OJ and that's show Ray. And I can see my future and I'm show paid. Hop up out of the whip and put that top at like it's Rogaine and she show game. She tried to give me her number but I didn't save. I don't want no problems. My girlfriend be cray, no play. So now, man, get the fuck back. Now, man, get the fuck back. You're killing my vibe and killing my drive, nigga, you bringing me down. You're killing my vibe and killing my drive, nigga, you bringing me down. So now, man, get the fuck back. Now, man, get the fuck back. You're killing my drive and killing my grind, nigga, you bringing me down. You're killing my drive and killing my grind, nigga, you bringing me down.
Damn it, Ray Kincaid, you one of my favorites, bro. You are one of my favorites out here. Man, shout out to Ray Kincaid. Always, man. Always impressive. Sheesh. Production, A1. Lyricism, A1. Storytelling, A1. Tonality switches, contrast, A1. A's across the board. A1's across the board. What else? The beat selection is fire. There was a part of me that felt like the beat might have been too low. But I feel like for a track like this, the way that you killing it, I wouldn't even pay attention to that to like the 5th or 6th listen. I think I have 2 critiques though. I love what you did with the ad-libs at the end. I would have kind of wished that it came in a little bit earlier throughout. Second, I like what you did with like the crowd voice that you did the get the back. I would have liked to hear more of those ad-libs in between the chorus to kind of hype it up. Heavy reverb on it. Yeah. Sometimes, and I think this is a very underutilized feature. Sometimes if you're uncomfortable doing ad-libs, you should get a feature to do the ad-libs. I'm doing that right now with the homie Nashawn. Nashawn has some crazy ad-libs that I would just feel like if I did them, I'd be like, your ass know damn well you ain't gonna be doing these ad-libs. But him being younger and having that energy, it just like it naturally works out. Same thing that Kanye did with Young Jeezy on Can't Tell Me Nothing. That is a very underutilized feature, but that can make a record go a whole nother place. Think about Childish Gambino, This Is America. I think Young Thug was on the ad-libs. I think 21 was on the ad-libs. Like, he went crazy with it. That's that. That is that. That is that. Boat do it for Drake. I know what you mean. I'm going to leave that alone. X Leonidas. Oh, you just sent that back. Okay, cool. Low frequency. Oh, low frequency. What you got for us today, my friend? One beat today called No More Vices. Here is the YouTube link. Let's hear it. String work is phenomenal, bro.
These baby hairs, the way I lay these baby hairs down. Ooh, you would've thought I was up and down, right down. The lay these baby hairs down. Yeah, baby. When you step on this rug, make sure that you take your shoes off first. I don't play none of that outside dirt shit. Yeah, baby. Look. You make the kind of, you need auto-tune. Leave me alone, Papa. You don't like auto-tune anyways. How would you know? You don't even like auto-tune. So, low frequency, you know, your beats tell me a lot about you in a good way. I feel like you could wear a leather jacket. You could wear a leather jacket and never sweat.
I feel like I see you in Venice Beach and you be the only one there with a beanie and a leather jacket and you wouldn't break not one sweat. And I'd walk up to you and you'd be like, what's going on, Brother Curtis? And I'd be like, do I know you? You'd be like, when the frequencies are low. I'll be like, low frequency. And you'd be like, slide some on the backhand side. All right. Like I feel like we would have that kind of interaction. That's the vibe I get. I feel like you just see the world differently. And I'm okay with that. Like I feel like we would be good friends, man. I feel like you know where the bomb ass vegan restaurant that sells like a rare bacon that you can only find in Italy, but it's vegan. I feel like you know where them places is at. Oh man, it's really shagged out place here in the lower part of here, and people don't really know about it. But yeah, I'm gonna show you what it is. Chinchilla hat and red Stacey Adams to bed type player. Yeah, I enjoy this mango smoothie that I often have from here. I go to this little place. I like to support them. They play my music all the time there, Curtis. Have you ever been? You are basically, who was that? That's Rick James, ain't it? You're Rick James. You're like the cool Rick James, not the one that was slapping Charlie Murphy. He's the guy from the Dos Equis commercial, but he's a lot cooler. For some reason, I see fog on the ground when he walks. It's only right, man. Your production, bro. I saw somebody in here had a screwed face when they listened to it, and I just recognized like how much we've become a fan of you. Somebody who's new to it may listen to it and be like, where's the trap drums at? Where's the boom bap at? I listen to that and I'm like, look at how far he's advancing his sound. Look at how he's doing it in such an organic and like it sounds like something that has been around for 30 years. I still have my theory that you're a time traveler. I hold to that. But nonetheless, amazing freaking work. Wearing a suit jacket and shades indoors. Low frequency the type to jump in a pool and a pool get wet. Hey, yo, I'll stand by it. Low frequency a jump in a pool to make the pool get wet. And then walk out unscathed. What? Okay, damn Lenny, I wanted to address this, but I was going to leave it alone because people have we have a very short memory. You don't have to worry about it. We didn't shred you. You shredded that chorus, but I understand everything y'all said and I needed it and I don't need yes man. Good. I'm glad you're receiving it that way. Shout out to you. Hold on. That right there shows a lot of that's a good heart right there. We didn't shred you though. We've shredded a few people in here. We didn't shred you. We just gave you the kind of feedback that you have. Imagine inviting somebody into your studio and they lie to you. It's happened before. Isn't that the worst feeling in the world? Why in the hell will we lie to you when we want to see you win? We want to see you win, bro. We ain't gonna tell you no bullshit. We ain't gonna tell you. We're not gonna sit here and tell you, oh man, bro, you singing perfectly in key on every one of them notes in that chorus. Oh, you got it, bro. Just keep going. You were holding on to dear life to that key. And unfortunately, I let you go. But I appreciate your attitude. That's going to make the difference. Your attitude determines your latitude, my friend. All right, next one up. Forever Michael. We're starting to wind down here. Forever Michael is the artist. And the name of the song is The Fall. A Wave. I'm about to put MP3 as big as I can possibly can on the next email. Oh my gosh. Why y'all keep sending me these waves and M4As?
We're about to fall. Grew up on the block, it didn't change me. Diamonds in my socks and moving crazy. Boy, get some rocks, that be like Jay-Z. Running from the cops, but they won't take me home. Tell my mama
insane breakdown. That's insane.
Oh no, now we're about to fall, 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 fall.
Hey, well goddamn, tell her bust it open, motherfucker, this my jam. I'm not worried about no other man. I'm just trying to get these fucking bands in my hand. If I had enough, we can all live grand. From a lemonade stand to a Medicaid plan. Come and take a puff, we can all advance. Support you, I'm your only fan. Hey, you can always have it all. Don't worry about the fall, 'cause the road is not far. And I don't know the cost, I just know the love. Hey, don't worry about the fall, 'cause the road is not far.
Yeah, that was phenomenal. That is a journey. This is the difference of somebody being different and not for the sake of being different. This is the difference. I'm with you, Ricky Adams. I think that's one mix away from being out of here. I think that's one mix away from being out of here. If I didn't know any better, I would assume because you're a co-producer on this, you probably ended up mixing this as well. But this is where you outsource this. This kind of record sounds like it's a lot larger than the room that you created in, which is not a problem. We all have done sounds that are like, damn, why is my minimalism different from what I hear on TV, radio, whatever? It's because their minimalism has a lot more hands involved in the process. Their minimalism has an engineer that's dedicated to just this aspect of the production. Their minimalism has a producer that works with multiple producers to deliver that product to us. Their minimalism is different from our minimalism, and they're operating in studios that can handle sonics in a crazy, crazy space. With us, a lot of times we create these like almost cinematic stadium sounding songs and don't have the proper, oh my bad, damn. I didn't even see that the whole time. Good looking out. Sometimes we don't even have the proper engineering or the proper sound acoustics to support it. But a great mix can definitely get us closer. I think this is one mix away from being something. Oddly enough, I could hear this given to like Tizo Touchdown. I could hear this being something that you could collaborate with a John Bellion on with. Phenomenal record, bro. Phenomenal record. It's just a mix. It's just a mix. It is just a mix. And the mix right now just sounds muddy in the wrong places. You got such large ideas, but the mix feels like it's done for a 2-track. And you need somebody that's going to go in there and provide the space for that world to just go from 480p, 720p to 4K. That's what you get that, man. As Ricky Adams said, you can get that professionally mixed and mastered, fam. License sync to the movies. That's like an opening credits type vibe right there. You getting hella paid, huh? You getting buku cash up off something like that. So, with that said, phenomenal work, man. All right, we getting down to it. Ricky Adams, speaking of which, has a song here called Paper vs. Rock. Or is it the project? I think it's called Turnaround Time. Ricky Adams.
Yeah. Life been a gamble. I'm in the matrix without an example. Traversing the fabric of time and a space and a place I'm not trying to get trampled. They told me don't rush to get old, but I started to blink. Now I feel like a candle. Whenever the flame was lit, taming this fire, desire to go out and change a glitch. I'm looking into the beyond, truly seeing we in place where we on. The only problem is the bridge is invisible, meant to be viewed by the daring and strong. See Karen apparently wrong. I'm staring at stars, trying to pair up my passion with poems. I'm pouring my credits and flows that I bring into life with my words like the likes of a golem. Gotta go hard in the mug. Gotta go part with the wizard of these wheels down in the dark in the mud. Move with no sense of direction when you know them, so take a break in the sun. Losing losing your faith in a couple of tricks you could trace, but you find it that all of them days that you drawing conclusions is done.
This shit is all on my mind. I'm trying to grind. Heard that all you put out got a turnaround time. Well, how is that true? If human constructs is power and how I live mine, must be product of design. But this shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind.
Yeah.
This shit is all on my mind.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grind. Heard that all you put out got a turnaround time.
Yeah.
Well, how is that true? If human constructs is power and how I live mine, must be product of design. But this shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind.
Grind.
I wanna build something that's real. Cupping my hands like a boat trying to seal. My fingers together to gather a drink to replenish my thirst for a win in the meal. Nobody saving me, and I've been ill. Licking my wounds, trying to heal. Been through a lot, but ain't picked me no whip. Knowing I gotta stay driven, cause this is a marathon. Carry on thinking this life is a trip. Yeah, this life is a trip that I might need a map for. Can't afford to move backwards. Fuck you thinking I rap for? Motivated to elevate it to a place we can't act poor more. So I just gotta get out of my head and just shoulder this weight till my back sore. That'll be the thing. Gotta be, I'm an anomaly with a dream. Feeling like AI trying to get free. Must be Smith or the one or the means that I'm trying to make in this life as a king or a diamond in the dirt. Know my worth, then I bling. So I just work till my work change things. Where I'm at, everything ain't always what it seems.
This shit is all on my mind.
This shit is hard. This shit is hard, fam.
Turnaround time. Well, how is that true? If human constructs is power and how I live mine, must be product of design. But this shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind. This shit is all on my mind. I'm trying to grind. Heard that all you put out got a turnaround time.
What's up, Mark Graff?
If human constructs is power and how I live mine, must be product of design. But this shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind. This shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind. This shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind. This shit ain't come with instructions, so now I just gotta go grind. This shit ain't come with instructions.
Yup. Ricky Adams, Turnaround Time. I love this, man. I love this energy on this one. So, thing I thought was really phenomenal about this is I think you and Ray Kincaid have a really good way of gradually bringing people into your universe, your lyrical universe. You guys know how to put the hand out for the handshake, keep the conversation simple until it gets more complex. I like the way that you eased into this. You departed smoothly so that you could land smoothly. This is just I love the storytelling in this. I love what you're talking about. I think my only issue is very cosmetic. Outside of this is something that, you got that one. Everybody has one song, a few songs maybe in your playlist that weren't good mixes, right? It may even be by artists who are established, but they just, for whatever reason, maybe they recorded on a tour bus. You just kind of like let a song have an exception because it just fit a mood that you were in, or it just you resonated with it that deeply. It may be a bad mix. I don't think this is a bad mix, but I think it's a really dry one on the vocals. I think this definitely could have used some more reverb and not heavy, but just enough to where it wasn't so like it sounded like the vocal was completely untouched. Even with the pitch down vocal, that probably sounded like it was a little bit more treated than the other one. But after that, honestly, fam, I probably would end up just banging this shit out and not even caring after a certain point. It's just certain songs that kind of get that treatment, right? Because it's just that hard. This song is phenomenal, though, fam. Phenomenal. Man, shout out Fly the Rugrat, man. You've been, ever since you come into this community, man, not only you been cussing everybody, but you have been really someone who has been valuable here in showing a lot of love and not expecting folks to do anything. So I salute you. I just want to make sure I saluted you for always being interactive in here and showing that love. Very important, man. Very important. Shout out to you. All right, so we winding down here to the end. We got Haran DeMarco, T1C3, CJ Barron, and I don't think there's any spam. No spam. All right, so let's get this to Haran DeMarco. Thank you again for submitting again, because obviously, you found me in a bit of a bind today, but we're going to figure it out. This is called Gravity Chapter 3 by Haran DeMarco on the guitar and on the piano.
It's all love, kid.
It's all love. Sir Darius, hey, chill. I need to find a rainy window to look through. Yo, that got me in tears right now. Oh my gosh. That got me in tears, right? I'm not even gonna hold you. When she says we should see other people. When you thought you were in the friend zone and she tells you that you're the best friend she ever had. When she says, I think you can do better. And you say, like you? And she says, hell no. Hey, chill, Kurt. When you get home from work and you're ready to eat that food, reheat that food from last night, bomb ass food, and you look in the fridge and see somebody else enjoyed it before you. Those feelings can switch roles too. They sure can. When you finally get the number, you finally get the digits, and she says, pull out your phone, I'll give you my number. At a concert, but both of your phones die at the same time. Damn. When you see innocence lost, it's crazy. I mean, I think the fact that we can sit here and have opinions about what scene in a movie this plays for, to me, it kind of shows that it's doing its job. It is evoking emotions in a very strong way. Your guitar playing, man, I have to work with you one day, Haran DeMarco. I have to work with you one day. I just, man, the work that you do on these songs are just, when you get in that Santana bag, bro, it is phenomenal. It is ridiculous. The fact that you kept this without the drums all the way through is just like, it's a testament to the way that you go off. When you accidentally answer the telemarketer call, when a bill collector call, you try to change your voice like they know what your voice sound like, and they say, Curtis, we know it's you. Just stop playing. We know it's you. We know it's you. I did that one time. Look, back in my Quiznos days, I got a phone call one time, and I don't know what my dumb ass thought I was going to change my voice, and all of a sudden that was going to like convince them it's not me. Like they know what my voice sounds like. Like I could use my normal voice and they wouldn't. They said, can we speak to, I'm just like, Curtis King. Can we speak to Curtis King? I said, Curtis King, that's the wrong number. And this lady said, really? So you're not Curtis? I said, no. She gonna tell me? Well, when you talk to him, could you make sure that he knows that he owes his credit card company some money? If I talk to him, I'll let him know. Oh, some bull. Oh, man. That song had to play in the background for that. That is hilarious. I forgot all about that. No, my name is not Curtis. My name is Calvin. Calvin Nurse. I'm not Curtis. I'm Sir. How old was you? Like damn near probably like 18, 19. I was definitely too grown to be doing that. Because I could have used my normal speaking voice and been like, nah, this is not Curtis King. I don't know who that is. This is Dan Wilson. This is Daniel Gerard. You have reached the wrong number. Well, how would they know? 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 Just wasn't thinking that through. All right, next submission here is from T1C3. Tice like rice and spice. Oh, so it's Tice. I've been just spelling your name. He said phonetically. His name is spelled Tice. He said Tice Curtis like rice and spice. Goof ass. All right, I'm sorry. Tice has given us a song called Judge Me. Don't judge me, Tice. Don't judge me.
Parsley on the sleeve, but you never believe. Hardcore like this simple, but please don't judge me. I just wait my turn, do you got time for me? Cold war I deserve, don't judge me. Don't judge me, I'm not who you expect me to be. Yeah.
Called this man T1C3 the whole time.
I'm wide awake now that my pop sleep. I'm okay even though that knife was slicing so deep. Freedom, that's what we deserve.
That's what I said.
Effortless getting on my nerves to swerve. Just to say you, so please stay out of my way. I'ma crash away from totally smashing the ways that stayed on the surf so I can help you out. For those demons fighting demons, you gon' fight me now? Parsley on the sleeve, but you never believe. Hardcore like this simple, but please don't judge me. I just wait my turn, and you got time for me. Cold war I deserve, don't judge me. Don't judge me, I'm not who you expect me to be. Yeah. It's not a secret.
Hey, Daddy, chill.
The most hated. Biggest heart from the start, but you jaded. Start reading my signs cause I reject that. Fire 9 on my line, I see on contact. I'm something rare, the demons cannot attain. I'm demon, but all the same. I'm bringing light to the game. See what you want, me and them not the same. I'm him, that's his, that part of me never changed. Parsley on this sleeve, but you never believe. Hardcore like this simple, but please don't judge me. I just wait my turn, and you got time for me. Cold war I deserve, don't judge me. Don't judge me, I'm not who you expect me to be. Yeah.
All right, T1C3. I'm just playing, Tice. Hey, Tice, I am actually extra offended now. I'm extra offended now. Go back to this message real quick. Tice said, my artist name is Tice. And then put it in parentheses, Tice. Nigga, like rice and spice. And then put a LOL because I still mess it up. He had to give me 2 examples in case I did not know how to pronounce rice. So he said, oh, well, shit, he might know Ice Spice. Let me just put Spice too. That hurt my feelings. That might change this whole thing right here, this whole perspective. This nigga said Tice, nigga, like rice and like spice, in case you got confused with it, head ass boy. Like, that hurt my feelings. You didn't really have to put 2 examples. I know if you said Tice like rice, I'd get it. Anyways, fire song, fam. Fire song. This man gave me rice and spice. I am hurt. Buckos. All right, so with that said, I think this was a really nice production underneath your voice. I think anything that we've gotten from you, you've always chose really great. You really have great beat selection. This was not the exception to the rule at all. I like what you were doing in some of the melodic pieces of the chorus. I think the only thing that didn't sit well with me was there's a part of this that felt rushed. Let me see if I can find it. I think you were trying to squeeze too many words.
But you never believe. But please don't judge me.
That please judge me.
My turn, you got time for me. Cold world I deserve. Don't judge me.
Why do I care so much about, because I bring this up a lot. Why do I care so much about words being stuffed? Because I think that it starts to show somebody, I think they start asking the wrong questions. I think you lose being in the zone that you are when you're listening to somebody and telling their story. Then I start thinking about you as a rapper. Then I start thinking about you and your ability to stay on beat. If I'm a stranger, I know you could do that, obviously. I heard the song. But then I start questioning things that are very like shallow. And I feel like in order to stay away from that, it's important that you find a way to, like, especially with the chorus, that's the part that we're all going to repeat with you. If it sounds like you are doing some experimental shit, I'm not going to follow. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to follow. I don't know where the hell you going. But that's just a pet peeve of mine. I'm very really, at least for the chorus, do all that shit in the verse, but the chorus, respect the syllables is insane. Yeah, you're right. I don't got no respect for syllables. I rap fast and flip lyrics, so I try to slow down, but still got so much to say. I feel you. Man, in situations like that, I don't even think it's a matter of like dumbing anything down. I would never, ever on this channel campaign for dumbing anything down. All I'm saying is just make the presentation a lot smoother so that we can understand where you're coming from. And the most important part where we're going to connect with you, the chorus. Verse, do your shit. Nobody, man, go off on the verse. But I think that chorus, I will re-record a chorus more times than a verse if I need to. Probably happens pretty often because I know how important the chorus is or the hook is as a communication tool to who I'm trying to reach. But that's that. Dumb and Dumber says SS Stacks. Now, you know we don't co-sign nothing like that. It seems a little bit rushed. Now, you heard what I'm hearing, right? I'm not tripping. I know I'm not tripping. Paul Mackel says, I got a 6-month son and I'm going hard on the dad jokes. I got an Instagram I got to share with you. It's just nothing but dad jokes. It's hilarious. Super fire though, man. I think we're getting here to the last one. Serdarius. Dreamwork freestyle. Any king, hey king, any feedback is welcome. I'll be sending more unreleased songs in the future. Community is dope. All socials are the same as my artist name. So this is Serdarius, and I think this is called Dreamwork Freestyle. Is that an Epic beat? Shout out to the homie Epic.
Reverse, got what you want, just give me what I need first. Coming in the game T first. All the niggas with me Raptors like I'm Coach Nick Nurse. Think I'm smoky with $1, how I made shit work. Don't proposal for $1, Uncle Snoop like church. Under pressure, never buckle, little nigga always trouble. Mama got me out the projects, new hood sing ghetto. Jack homie for his Timex, turned him to a fossil. Man, kill me now if I can't live my life colossal. With a bunch of bitches, whip looking like a brothel. Love for all my niggas, but trust, it's doubtful, cause you gon' do you, like Jesus taught the apostle. So I'ma keep it moving, I'm never staying idle. Tryna be my biggest haters, kids fucking idol. Turning every hero that I had into a rival. Praying on my downfall, delaying my arrival. You niggas must be tripping, trying to put you in a spiral. My uncle said he used to bang a flag, but they bang the gavel harder. 38 a purple rag, goodie bag, that's a starter. Bashanda's up the Ave with a zag, not a stoner. I'm in and out of traffic, speeding fast, hitting corners, man, I kick that fresh shit. Y'all brain too still, can't lift the bars I push, y'all pin too frail. Life that made my heart heavy, that breaking the scale. Why you smiling all the time? Look what I've been through is hell. Dodging the politics, but respecting all the codes. Says she want a real nigga, but she fucking all the bros. Looking for role models, but nobody play their roles. So I'm loyal to myself, 10 toes. Awesome.
How we ending this? How we ended this? Because you gave me a warning. Y'all don't fade these damn songs out. If y'all don't fade these damn songs out. If y'all don't start fading these damn songs out. If y'all don't start fading these damn songs out. If y'all don't start fading these, I just need you to fade out one song for me. Just like fade out the song for me. Like that's it. That's all I ever ask. I know I'm gone. I know I'm off the screen. I get that. That's cool. I like that for you. That you can see that. But y'all pissing me off with this. I'm telling you right now. You got me in the dark. That's how mad I am. All right, I'm back here. Look. This is a tutorial I didn't think in a million years I'd ever have to make for such a phenomenal damn song. That song is phenomenal. That song is amazing. Oh my gosh. How dare you have all that amazing work that you put in, okay? All that damn amazing work that you got going on here. Let me show you something. Let me show you something right here. Just look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna try not to go too fast, all right? See, this right here is called the end. That's bad, okay? That's what you do. You take this right here, a little triangle. It look kind of crazy at first. It's a little small, maybe it's hard to see. You do like that. You do like that, all right? Maybe you could even do like this. Get a little tension there. You feel me? Let's a little slow fade. Don't that feel like we just landed? Y'all be having me hot. I promise y'all be having me hot out here. I promise you. That's a fact. That is something I thought I'd never. Yet here we are. Damn it. Here we are. Where's my damn screen back? I can't even. I'm so mad I can't even see my damn screen. Hold on. Where's it at? Take that off the screen. That's called a fade out. If y'all don't start fading these songs, oh my God. I cannot believe we're in a day where fading a song out. We're fading a song out. We're fading a song out in a room full of professionals. You guys are amazing. You guys are, round of applause for being amazing. You're professional. You're professional. You're professional. If y'all don't fade out is so amazing that you can't do it in real life. I can't just be like, I'm gonna fade out. That's not a fade out. It's so amazing you can't do it. It's still the same volume because my air. FL made me stop trying to self-cancel. Look, man, like, y'all just shit going crazy. You didn't invest in all this work. Somebody mixed that shit. The least you could do. Oh gosh, be doing this shit. So it's not like it's an immature. Oh gosh, be doing this shit. Pissing me off. Wrap around the ending on FL Studio. That should be like. Pissing me off. Ain't no reason for all that. My brother in Christ, you were given Pro Tools fade out features for a reason. $30 to the best fade of the night. That is crazy. That is crazy. I hope I made my point. The way that y'all leave, the way that the 808 is still going, it's actually fading out more than you guys are fading out. All right, can I draw your attention to something real quick? If you look in the chat, there's a link. This link leads to Curtis King Beats. Don't ask about my indecisive ways. It's none of your business, okay? Only thing that's part of my business is that there's a lot of phenomenal artists I would love to work with. And I think the homie playing a beat by Epic reminded me. So not only do I have my beat store back up here, but I'm back on Airbit. It's simple. It's very simple. I make a space, put my beats up there. If you ever want to have access to my beats, there they are. That is at the link that you see right here. I'm going to be adding more beats. Like last night, I made about 4 beats, and I'm like, yo, all of these could go up there on the website. So if you need that, you know where to find me. I'm going to make sure that I get CurtisKingBeats.com. I already got the URL. I just got to repoint it to here. But yeah, that's that. I would love to be your producer for some of these. That'd be fire. Is there a specific reason you chose Airbit? Really? I'm not even going to make this shit deep. It's simpler. Shout out to BeatStars, because BeatStars has such a strong and beautifully large community. But I think it's one of them things where if you started off with BeatStars, it's a lot easier for you to digest all the features, but it's feature crazy. And I wondered how much Airbit, because that's what I started with, was Airbit. I wondered how much it you know how like companies try to keep up with each other? I wondered if it adjusted, and I went to it and I was like, thank God. There's just so many like customizable features that I understand why they did it. But for me, I just don't have the time to go relearn shit for that aspect of my business, because it's not my primary focus. This, though, makes it to where I can spend more time doing customer service than customization for the website. And that's always what I want to do. So I just didn't like how everything was situated. I didn't like how these files are over here. It's just a matter of like, all it is like DAW versus DAW, right? There's some benefits, obviously, on BeatStars that are unbeatable. But for my simplicity and for my customer's sake, nothing easier. And plus, I was already familiar with it. So it's maybe just I'm a victim of familiarity. With that said, my friends, I got to get an Uber, and I got to go get my stuff. I get my car. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We're not doing the winter thing tonight because a lot of stuff have come up as of recent, specifically with my car. And you guys helped that out in a very short period of time. And we got to listen to music and talk shit and laugh and not fade out songs. So I really do appreciate y'all, and thank y'all for those who sent a little something extra in the Cash App. Blessings to y'all, DIYers. I love you and I appreciate you so much. With that said, Saturday, I got a session with the homie Noah James. We're going to live stream. Sunday, I got a session with the homie Cam Archer. 2 sessions back to back. I'm gonna be cooking. Your man's gonna be cooking and chopping it up with a lot of independent artists that you guys are gonna get to know, love, and respect. So thank y'all so much. Let me go pick up this damn car and get to it. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you soon, all right? Peace.